Ah!
No, like I can use compel duel on it.
Hello!
Wait, that's not it.
No, it looks like it is.
No,
Yeah,
let's...
yeah, it works, whatever you just did. Say.
Yeah, it's working.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
No, it's
Well,
not.
hi.
Stop.
Sorry about that.
It's in the red. Stop.
Hi, yeah, go away.
That's not it. That's not coming out of the
Sage,
snowball, though.
stop. It's fine. Jacob said it's
Fuck off,
fine.
Sage.
Nuts.
You want to open the map back up?
I love how I hear the audio twice because it replays what just happened like 3 seconds later.
Yeah.
And I just hear Dustin yell at Sage twice and be like, Jacob said it's fine, stop.
Okay, well, hi. Sorry about that. Welcome to guild thing. Bullshit. Okay, hi. Guys running up the wall. Haha.
Aha.
Kai was supposed to be stealthy and he is not.
I'm not doing the intro again. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not doing the, like, hi, this is, okay.
You just
No.
gotta dig.
What are you doing? You're getting shot at. What are you
Going
doing?
up the wall.
Okay, make another strength check. Did you make an additional strength check?
No, wouldn't it be an athletics?
Athletics.
24.
Okay, you're getting up the wall. You're about a third of the way up right now.
Am I even at that district yet?
I'm going to say
Flying over.
Kai, is
Can
that
I
yours,
read
by the way? Or was that Sage's?
How do you want to get there?
Fly like a
How
raven.
far am I?
You're you're at the Thieves Guild.
I'm trying to break into an office, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn into a raven and fly up to the window.
Okay, so as you fly away, you see, like, Toby and little Albert just kind of sitting there and just wait
Oh
for
no,
you.
I left them! They didn't morph in my backpack?
No!
Are they safe?
Yeah, they're with the guild.
Okay.
They've grown on the guild. Everybody loves them.
Brexit's just holding one on each shoulder.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm flying to the
Okay.
office.
As you see this, you see the commotion that Kai is causing on the wall.
Hey, I just wanted to get up there and say hi.
Hello?
Do I think SpongeBob did?
Pull it up again?
No.
I've always sort of liked you.
No!
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Roll another strength check, and I'm gonna roll a attack. Shit.
14.
Okay, you're halfway up the wall now.
I fell? You said I was already 3/4.
I said a third.
What?
He said a third.
Oh.
I don't
Okay.
know.
We're just gonna resolve this quick. If you don't, or if you get above 15 now, you'll be on top of the wall. If you don't, you will be too tired to get up.
Are you gonna try and superhero jump down to the bottom?
You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna dig through the wall. Try to be nice about it. Wouldn't I get advantage since I'm using my molder to
Okay.
break into the wall?
No, because you're still climbing.
Yeah, but now I have actual grit.
Yeah, it's still climbing a 50-foot wall.
It still requires strength.
You're using your body.
Try
weight
free climbing.
I'm 10
A
fucking
rock
feet
wall.
tall. I'm already a fifth
50
of the
feet
way
up.
up.
as a tank.
Okay, well,
Do a quick
Are
run
you
and
gonna
jump,
go
and
through
I'm
the
already
wall?
a third of the way up.
are you gonna go through the wall?
I guess so.
Okay, so as you go through the wall, you quickly,
Spirit
a
fingers.
lot quicker than you think, fall into a empty space.
Look around.
You are
that
in
would
a
be
tunnel.
true anyway, because there's a bunch of
Oh,
In the
the
wall.
buggies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perception check?
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Bye, Birch.
we'll get to you in a moment.
I can still hear everything if you need me. I still have my headset on.
Okay.
Bye, Birch.
perception check?
Sure.
Bad
15.
You see that it's one of those like passages that you've been going through, or like the same passage that you went through with
My level 20 character is a retarded old man, by the way.
named Bird.
Nice.
Yeah. You recognize it as the same way, or like one of the same walls that you brought
Yeah.
Rochelle through originally. Like one of those passages where you went through the wall and then you were able to walk around, like get to different parts of the city through it. Yeah.
Is there any people around?
Below you do see some torches, but you don't see anyone inside at the moment.
What do you mean below? I thought he fell in.
Yeah. I fell in.
Are you falling? 25 feet? I'll take a d6 off.
That would only be 1d6.
Yeah. How much health do you have, by the way?
How much should I take?
1.
Okay.
You stub your toe and
So
wait
you
up.
have at most 5 right now.
Sure.
Fucking Christ, guy. Don't you have healing spells at all?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So we'll cut back to you.
We'll come back to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame to light everything up.
Just like. Okay. You do see, like, as you light it up, you do see that most of it is hollow. The wall is hollow.
It gives me 60 feet of light.
Perfect. Because it was pretty dark in there.
And you don't have dark vision.
Nope.
And if the...
Yeah. There were some torches, but that was only at the bottom. But now you can kind of see, like, going all the way up until, like, about 10 feet on top. It's just, like, 2 layers of bricks on either side.
Nothing.
Yeah. It's nothing. They look huge, but they're basically hollow.
Well, that would be hollow.
Yeah.
Pull Chica down and just... Hiya! Go scout.
Okay. Roll a perception check for Tico. Perfect. It's cocked.
20.
Give him your dice tray that I gave
Damn!
you.
Okay.
Dice tray!
That's right.
My dice tray.
So Teacup goes off to the left, and she immediately starts coming back and says, "There are guards, there are guards, there are guards."
Ah. Okay,
Guards, 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 guards.
You can cut away that. I need that.
Okay, so
I'm gonna heal
Terrence and
myself.
Birch, my goofy little
I'm healing myself, by the way.
sneaky boys.
Wait, did I make it to the window? To the correct window?
Roll a perception check.
You snuck
Is there a
into the
window?
window because you're a bird.
You have no perception of windows.
Oh wait, make a what? Perception check?
Roll a perception check to see if you can make out where you need to go.
That would be a really funny quirk. Like, do that with disadvantage. Like, see if you can find the window.
That is a 16.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be funny though?
Yeah. If I got a 1, just hit a window.
You got 16?
Yes.
So you see that, or from what Braxis described, he quickly told you like where you need to go. You find the building and roughly where the window is. You can't make it out because there are like multiple stories, like 3 stories. So you're not sure which window it's supposed to be, but you're on the right side of the building.
Can I systematically check the windows?
Sure, roll
But
a
seemingly randomly because I'm not a human bird.
just roll a straight d20, just for luck.
Since your eyes are on the side, just do a circle. Wait, no. Come on, or
5.
So you go to the bottom or you go to the bottom layer. You're kind of looking around,
Smacks
and
into
it
the
looks.
ground.
They just look like tiny little office buildings or little cubicles and everything in there.
So that's not her office.
It's not. It clearly doesn't look like her office. We'll get back to you guys in a second. I want to quickly cut to them so that.
She
It's
Raven.
funny if she breaks into the same one that we broke into.
Is she a raven with vertigo?
Well, that was the houses. If
Oh,
she had gotten like a perception check of like 1.
Is she a raven with vertigo?
Vertigo? No.
Hmm.
What is vertigo?
It's when you get up. It's when you get up too quick and you
You sure?
Yeah, it's when you get up too quick and you have to like sit down. Really
What
quick
just
and
happened?
do
It's a feeling of being
It's
off
just not-
balance, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem with your the fluid in your ear that covers your balance, so it's always off, so you always feel like you're seasick. Like
Yeah.
it's that loss of balance in your body, and it makes you dizzy all the time.
So you never want to go like upstairs or anything like that. Yeah.
That trailer park
I'm
was
just crawling.
meme of.
Well, it's not even stairs; it's literally just like standing
Yeah,
still
just
or
stand.
like
But
moving
like
anywhere.
stairs
It
would be
sucks.
worse, you know.
Stairs would be dangerous.
Well, yeah,
Not one.
stairs are dangerous for people with vertigo. But anyway, by the way, Sage, we already got back from stealing the stuff, right? Because I talked to
Yeah, we did.
Praxis about it, and I knew him.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you guys are going to the sewers now to see what you can find there.
Oh, over back to the place where we.
You're
We're trying to
gonna-
investigate a pathway, basically.
Yeah, so he told you about like the way they were gonna go in, through the bottom part of the sewers, since there's like multiple layers to the city.
We brought up the aqueducts. and
Yeah, he brought up the aqueducts and he said like maybe there's like some passage that we can take down to the.
that isn't being heavily
Yeah.
guarded and monitored. Yeah.
Barrel
Yeah.
don't remember shit. What is we supposed to be looking for in the lodge?
You're supposed to be looking for more information on what that cult is. Because you figured out that it's some ooze cult to the demon ooze god.
Yeah.
What if?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
What if you command and tell someone just dick?
What'd you say?
I don't under.
That would not do anything.
It needs to
No.
be a verb.
No comprehende.
It needs to be a verb.
You could say erect,
it
and
could.
that might work.
It could. It could be a
Or
verb.
erection.
Say it could be a verb.
Yeah, technically, but the question is, what would he get?
Can we move on?
Emma, think about Emma surrender.
Are you looking that up?
No, I don't think there's anything for that.
This is what I always think of when.
Oh, this meme, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Vertigo.
Which I have been watching recently, and I fucking love Trailer Park Boys.
Anyway, you be blasting.
So how are you guys gonna go to get over to the military district?
Go to the military district.
March, no.
You wanted to do stealth.
No, it just ended up being that way.
Oh. I thought he said, I want to go do this, and he needed someone stealthy, so I said I would go with him.
You guys are still at the guild. You guys are still at the guild hall, and also you have that the changeling with you. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Changeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
There was a changeling that decided to go with you.
So
guys.
decided to volunteer.
Oh
Yeah.
right.
That may not even be able to fight from what we know.
Yeah.
They're like, God damn it, no, you don't need to be on this. And we're like, but I can do it. Fine. Yeah, I remember.
Jeez,
Um,
I'm reading out ones in a row.
Yikes. Good thing you rolled them now.
It's good. It's different.
Is it trying to be chocolate?
No.
It kind of tastes
It's
like
like a
chocolate.
berry. It
It's
looks like.
acai
Oh,
sherbet.
that stuff, yeah.
Ooh, next one.
Not
Um,
sherbet.
Sorbet.
Yes.
Okay, so, I would like to investigate the town real quick, just like see if I can get a general overview of like what's happening, like if there's chaos happening, because I don't know what's going on with Beryl.
No, so so you're in like the lower,
You back?
kind of middle thumb district. What?
Did we call Jacob back?
Oh,
He's listening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's listening. He can hear us.
he's been here.
Um,
So I'd like
I don't
to just.
have my camera on because that's on my other laptop and I don't have that set up right now, so
It's
I'm
fine.
just using my normal
no
setup.
problem.
No worries.
No
I'd
problem.
be the only one who really sees you anyway, so.
Yeah.
But I would like to get I'd like to see what's going on. Oh, wait. Do I still have my steed, technically?
Your armor steed?
How long does it last?
Until it
Forever.
dies.
Until it dies.
Really?
That's why I think that armor as the steed was a bad idea.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just.
Let's just say that the
Let's-
armor
let's-
happened to encapsulate the steed at that time, and then it just went back onto my body. Just
Yeah.
to like, make it a thing.
Okay. I just like you, Lady Godiva. Lady Godiva.
But yeah,
Through
it
the streets.
basically lasts forever.
Okay. I'm just gonna say it's a fire.
You get a teeny tiny pony.
A Feywild steed.
I think that what would work for that.
Helpy.
No, that doesn't work in this situation.
Helpy?
Force me to help me.
What do you think?
So I guess basically it'd be a mythological steed.
Be a nightmare.
Give it
No, because that's
an albino elk.
Okay, I have a great idea. So, when you approach your steed, you notice that there are like tiny little, little things on the side of its like shoulder.
okay.
And looking closely, they look like tiny little wings.
Oh god, it's like the other
So,
thing. Yeah.
and you also notice like it's like as the armor comes off of it, you notice that it's like pure white, but it looks like a really young horse, but it has like these.
It's a baby Pegasus?
It has a tiny little wings.
Okay,
First
okay.
you're giving him a wyvern and now you're giving him a
It
pegasus?
can't
It's,
fly.
it's
Fuck
not.
is this?
It's not going to
It's
last
basically
forever.
a horse.
It's not going to last forever. That's kind of what it is.
I mean, technically this one will last until it dies. Or until
Yeah.
I, tell it.
Ear swarm.
Put it out to pasture.
No.
No, I wouldn't do
Okay.
that to it. I can't do that anyway.
So
But,
I wouldn't say you.
I'm gonna tell it to investigate, or just kind of like see the lay of the land and just let me know if there's anything happening. Anything like any commotion or anything out of the normal.
well, I rolled a 10. So
Because remember, I can telepathically talk to it and it understands me.
okay, so it rolled a 10.
Okay.
I don't know.
Does it have to do that?
I'm just gonna say yeah, because I just want to see if like the horse would know to look. Pegasus are pretty smart. Like they got like better stats than
Well,
most
it's
characters.
supposed to have an intelligence of 6.
Oh, it's supposed to have an intelligence of 6.
Anything that's below 6, it becomes 6.
It's not below 6. It's 10.
Oh, so it is very smart. It's
Yeah.
smarter than my other character.
Yeah, it's smart. That's what I was saying. It's smarter than most D&D.
Is it
It's like
smarter than
it
me?
has better stats than most D&D characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I play a centaur Pegasus?
No. Just play an Aarakocra if you want to fly it, or an Asimar.
It's true. An Asimar without Burt wings.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, though. Okay, so what happens?
Okay, so it goes around, it just kind of like circles the area a little bit, and it comes back, like through the dome, like it just like,
dome.
With arrows just pointing at it.
yeah, it comes back through the dome, like with a bunch of like, the cyborgs, or not cyborgs, robots running past behind it.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, repeat that one more time. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
there's
guys.
cyborgs in the dome?
So it like runs around the dome really quick. That goes out the dome,
Right, okay.
runs around, and then comes back around, and then there are a bunch of robots running behind it. And it runs back in, and then just like, okay.
Yeah.
I had to do a giant ass conversation to get my ass out. And that Pegasus just flies out. Fuck
Didn't
that thing.
fly, but also I can talk with it if it's within a mile of me.
Well,
It has a speed of 60,
Didn't
but
you jump us out and then I flew us over? I carried you?
No, I rode. You got flown over by... I don't think I was picked up. I'm pretty sure I was on my steed because I was going faster.
I think they
Well, no,
picked you up to go over the
we
wall.
needed to jump the wall.
Oh,
and
you
I
picked
think,
me up
Danny's
first.
character was the giant raven and picked me up afterwards.
I think she couldn't pick me up. I think she dropped me,
Oh.
or...
Because you're too fat.
I remember that I was on my steed
Was it too
leaving.
hot?
I definitely had a steed. I know
you
that
got-
for a fact.
What I remember is that like Birch got you like partially over the wall, then Andy came to help,
Yeah,
and then as he got over, they like dropped you down to the ground, and then you got.
because I still had my springs at that moment, you know?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that I actually
makes more
dropped. Yeah. And then they changed into a steed. Braxis, we have a problem here.
Frank, is it?
Cyborg's on the way.
Oh. They're still patrolling. Fuck me. Right.
Well, at least we didn't go out there.
Haven't heard the accent in so long.
Let's think. How do I get you?
Moo.
Come up here. And so he brings you into the guild hall, and he brings you back to the into his room.
Oh,
And roll like
Roll
not
Constitution
Well, I'm sure
check.
yeah, roll a Constitution check to see if you
to
can
see
take
how
that.
horny you get.
No, not horny. How
He's like, well, seeing as you're in my room.
You
15.
also have to roll.
yes, just for like general musk of opening the door.
Oh, God.
Wonderful. What was it?
Constitution. Constitution.
Change
save.
it all in Minnesota.
Wonderful. 6. That makes sense.
15.
Where's the door?
Saving throw was 15.
You take 1 damage of musk. You take one musk damage.
Musk.
Elon Musk damage.
Ew.
Yeah, he's definitely there. So you kind of like walk past like a bunch of different rooms, and you hear different sounds coming out of all of them very uncomfortable.
Sexually uncomfortable.
Yeah. Braxis is just like he's in work mode, so he's just like not paying attention to all of it. He walks through one door. You hear just like a loud and walks out like another door, kind of Scooby-Doo style, where he like walks in one side, then comes out the other side. And he walks into like the back part of his room where he's like this massive bed, just
Okay.
an absolutely massive bed.
Gotta have room for all the
Austin
that-
Power style.
That
round
you
bed.
didn't see before because it was like kind of dark in there. He's like, all right, so a while back, I got in a little trouble with the religious district, and I had to dig a tunnel to get out.
Why am I not surprised?
Me and religion don't get along. So,
Here.
I had to dig a tunnel really quick with with the help of one of my buddies,
Really quick.
who was cursed to be a giant mole person.
Okay.
I don't know why he didn't want to help.
Mole,
he might
can
be
he be my master?
What?
Conquering.
Like your earthbending master?
Yeah. Like how the earthbenders and Avatar
Anyways.
use moles as their masters.
If you go down this, I don't know if the tunnel will still work or what's in the tunnel, but it's worth a shot.
I'm down.
You'll get
Let's
your part
go.
of the way.
Sure. What do you think, Birch? Secret passageway?
Secret tunnel! Sorry.
If it will get us down to where we need to be, sure.
Let's go.
Okay. We're gonna go into the hole.
You guys get those secret passages have to do with the secret going.
Oh, that sounds like a personal problem.
Maybe don't launch yourself into the...
Into the wall.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Keep on task. Come on, Meryl.
That's not Barrel's strong suit.
He's not a murder hobo. He's an environment hobo.
If like on task is a suit of mine, it's not a strong one.
That's something all of you can relate to in your family. Except your mother.
Unless she bitched the night before.
That's true. Anyway.
So you kind of like hop down into this hole, and it's tight.
Especially for a 6'8"
Yeah.
elf. Yeah.
2 people over 6 feet, so it's very tight and very slow moving.
Okay.
And as you go, you kind of feel like things like crawl past you.
You
And,
know what I do, Sage?
I know exactly what you're
oh
gonna do.
no. Okay. Tell me what you're gonna do, or what are you gonna try to do?
I am going to make a molten disc that's wide enough, like projected out in front of me, like connected to me with a couple of tendrils, right? That goes through the dirt and just kind of like, and makes the tunnel wider.
That's supposed to be.
So you're gonna make like a drill kind of thing.
Almost, yeah.
Okay.
But instead of like movement, it's heat based, you know? Just kind of like,
Is it dirt or is it stone?
it's dirt.
I'm gonna give you a minute to see if you can pull this off.
Okay.
You got time.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a stick figure right now just to show like the base, like in relation to the character. Like what it's gonna look like, you know?
Okay.
There's my stick figure. That's
Okay.
me. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
How many guards were there where I'm at, by the way?
You don't know yet.
Really? Teacup didn't say?
She just turned around and said guards.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Were they robotic or human?
I don't think Teacup would know the difference. She'd just see humanoid in armor and just go, oh, guards.
Fucking teacup, stupid thing.
She's a piggy!
Fucking pig.
Don't bust my bottom.
I'm gonna have a pig. I need a war pig.
15 seconds.
I'm gonna have a pig. I want a war pig.
What if
I
you
want
train
that
her
thing
to
from
be
the
a
Hobbit movie. It's like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So imagine it's in front of me.
fuck.
So connecting.
You're like a beetle!
Wait.
What the fuck am I looking at?
No! You're a fucking roly-poly!
Kind of, yeah. So it's like a disc that's in front of me that's like serrated a bit, I guess, and it has like an edge on it in the front, and it just kind of like
Is he one of
launches
those
dirt.
circus performers that's holding onto a giant hula hoop and it's just.
Well, I mean, I'm not holding on to it. It's like attached to me, like attached from me.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't even understand.
you're butt naked, by the way. Just
Yeah, I know.
You're butt naked.
My character has gotten to the point where it's unavoidable, and it's
Your
happened
junk,
enough
your
times.
junk is in the dirt now. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that.
Oh.
My character has just accepted that when the armor comes back on, it will just remove any impurities.
Roll
Oh.
an
A spotless dick.
roll an Arcana check just to see how efficiently you do this.
12.
it gets the job done.
Barely.
It's just like, okay, that's a little bit more like movement that you can get around. So instead of like kind of worming, army crawling your way down, you can like get into like a crawl.
Yeah. So we
Crawl
get to
going.
move a little faster, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are making your way along, and you, you feel like you like should have hit the religious district by now, but the tunnel just keeps going. And then you get to the end of the tunnel, and you're like, it just stops, and there's like just darkness. Like you like get to the end of the tunnel, and you just look around, and it looks like you're in a room of some sort.
And in the room is that possessed little scary ass girl.
No, she's by you in the wall. She's been waiting in the wall because she knew.
23.
Boom!
Just like, she opens up a little crevice in the wall.
I imagined it more like when that mole guy's trying to get away from Saitama.
Oh yeah, and he just like appears.
Hi! No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's like, oh shit.
I think that's hilarious though.
Yeah.
Get your ass out of here.
So, where is this room in relation to the city, Braxis?
Brax is not with you.
Oh, he's not. Never mind.
No, he's just like, oh, go that way.
Are there any other like indications of there being an entrance somewhere or an exit?
Roll perception.
That would be an 11.
Okay. So from what you can see, you are right above. You are right above a. Right above a stairway.
So what kind of a stairway is it? Does it look like a sewer-like stairway that we've encountered before? Or is this...
No, it looks...
Decked out in gold.
It looks like old stone, very rough cut stone. From what you can see, it does seem to go down too. But from what you can see, that it's just like a rough cut stone, kind of almost piled on top of each other at this point.
So out of curiosity... Oh shit. I use my steed as a radar. Almost, so we can figure out where we are in relation to the city.
Is Steve even able to get in?
Are you sending
Divine
like
sense and telepathy.
Is that Steve even able to get into the...
I can direct it toward me. And it can tell me what's going on top.
Is there a distance?
Okay, I'm gonna roll a just like general,
Fuck.
I guess
roll.
acrobatics just to get over to you fast enough. Oh no, it can fucking fly. What the fuck am I talking about? Wait, no, it can because I gave
No,
it
it
wings.
can't. It's
Okay.
tiny wings. It
Yeah.
can't fly, but it can
Okay.
move fast.
Acrobatics. What is this?
So I'm going to use Divine Sense and start trying to direct it toward us. On top.
It is a large celestial. Fuck me.
And even if it wasn't, it would be a celestial. Because I can... Or it is a celestial or a fiend, basically.
Okay.
Based on my passive.
It got a nat 20.
Oh my
Okay, so.
god!
Oh my
Donkey! Where are
my
we?
fucking god. Okay. So.
Okay.
You feel, or like, just as like a blip, like just your Pegasus, like just bounding, like just all like swerving in between cities, jumping over walls, and
You know what I can imagine from this? You know, like those 1980s movies where there's like almost a simulation of like a red dot going through vents and stuff.
yeah.
That's kind of what I imagine this being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the dot every now and then just like does a little loop-de-loop, and then it like goes like higher for a second, like goes like a little dimmer, and then
Yeah.
it jumps back down.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's kind of how I
And
imagine.
you telepathically, it says that you are, or like you're directly above a crypt, or you're in a crypt.
What part of the city are we in?
You're in the religious district, but you're in a crypt.
You used to be in a fucking crypt.
Birch, apparently we are above a crypt.
Can I use
We're in a
divine
We're in a
sense?
crypt.
Can I use divine sense?
We're below.
No, we're in it,
There was
yeah.
a crypt in the city.
Me neither, but Braxis has many secrets apparently.
It's his secret tunnel
Oh,
to his
that's- this is-
necrophilia.
This is not Braxis's
It's a
problem.
secret
He
society.
didn't make the crypt.
No, he didn't. But we're still in the religious district. So do we want to? Well, actually, I'll have my steed scout see if there's anything going on up there. And then, do you want to
Wait, hold on. The
descend into the city? Oh boy, it got an nat 20 again,
You
didn't
got
it?
18. That's 19.
Ah. Okay.
Wait, the pyramid's also in the religious district.
There's
Sage,
not.
what exactly were we looking for right now?
You're looking for the bat or like the main sewer line
of the military district.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what I want to do is I want to see whether where we're coming out of is safe enough that we won't be chased when
So
we're trying to go to the military district.
you guys are. See that black? You see that black little area or that black one right next to the pinky?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
That's where you are.
And then we're trying to go to.
But you're underground at the moment.
We're trying to go to the pointer finger, right? No, we're trying to go to the middle finger because fuck you, right? Yeah.
You're going kind of in between, kind of like the.
I mean, we're trying
the
to
crotch
go to
of
the
the
middle finger.
of the two of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I know where we are. We're trying to go to the
Yeah.
middle finger.
You don't like it when I call it the crotch?
no, I don't. It's
Because
called
he sees
weather.
a different crotch right now.
What smells like it's cooking?
What?
What's cooking?
I'm making rice.
Oh. Okay.
So, what does my steed find?
It notices that there's a lot of commotion, like around, like the entrances to the religious district, but there's nothing going on inside the religious district itself.
Is it him?
Okay.
Like there's a bunch of guards at like the entrances to places, but there's nothing going on in that area.
So, Birch, right now it looks like there's not much going on in the religious district itself, but the passageways are being guarded very well. So we can go in, but if we go up into the religious district, we need to find a way out of it without being detected, preferably.
This
I
fucking
swear
Pegasus
stealth-
is fucking me
stealth
over
mission.
so hard.
What'd it get?
It got another fucking 18. Like, just, oh my god. So, I just made it do another perception check to see if I can see the thing I was, like, teasing.
Hoping you didn't see
There, behind the pinky is, or, like, it shows you, like, behind the pinky that the wall doesn't connect.
Oh!
So you can sneak around the back way.
Apparently there is an opening by the pinky. My steed is
Fucking
finding a
Pegasus.
shit ton of things right now. Let's go, I guess. What do you think?
So long as there's a way for us to get to the other parts of the city, I'm fine.
My Pegasus thinks so. So, let's give it a shot, I guess. I don't know what else we can do other than dig more through the ground. Yeah, let's go. So I guess I start heading up to the surface level.
Okay.
Crypt.
Just roll it quick. Okay, we're good. So you guys walk up the stairs of this, and you all have dark vision, so you see that there's like a bunch of like outcroppings along the stairs of like different people and like their remains and whatnot, and they all have like names above them and so on and so forth. And you're walking up, nothing happens. As you go up, shockingly, apparently I'm rolling really well for you guys today. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Um,
Can I roll to see what gender my Pegasus is?
Sure. Odd is male, even is female.
It's a female.
Okay.
Of course it is.
Allah!
It's too smart to be.
That's kind of what I was imagining in my mind, to be honest. But
You need to search the fucking crypt. Right?
Well, now you know there's a crypt.
No, I don't. Not in game, at least.
Well, somebody might mention it.
Just broke apart, so you just hold.
So you guys get up to the top, and you notice that it's set up more like a not like a church, but like in memoriam kind of thing, like a funeral setting.
right. So a cemetery.
Yeah. But like you're still inside the crypt, so the top of the crypt, like there's like a dais where people lay the body. There are like chairs and other things around, tables around, so that people can like celebrate this person, yada yada. But the gate to the outside is locked.
I would like to investigate myself and Pegasus to see if there's another way out of the crypt.
Okay, so we got a 13. So like it runs up to you, and you can like see it through the you can see it through the like the gate, and it's like right there next to you. It just like it's kind of like peeking through like the top little slits at the top, like trying to see if I can fit space through there.
I also rolled a 17.
You don't see a key, but the lock looks really rusted.
Okay. I guess
Bureaucrat. That's the weather.
I see nobody around, right?
The weather for you right now?
No, for like, I can sense the weather of the area I'm in.
Okay, so the rock on a string comes out, and there's no shadow below it.
It's cloudy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for some goddamn rain.
Okay, so I didn't see anybody around, right?
Nope.
I walk up to the gate.
Okay.
Investigate the lock, as you said it's rusty.
Investigate.
And it.
Ha!
Inspiration.
Ha!
I
Ha!
already have it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going
How
to
was that fun?
use my
It's a
molten...
pun.
I'm going to use my metal kind of like a skeleton key from the inside. And just go...
This is stupid. He's breaking the game now.
Roll Arcana to see if you can hold this off.
Wouldn't it just fill the holes?
Yeah, but it could also like ruin the mechanism inside. And just
Wouldn't it just melt the lock totally and just...
Either way, it's fuck you, Sage.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's
Wouldn't
probably.
it melt the lock?
It's magical. It's immune to
Either
fire.
melts the lock or
Well,
it can
as you put it inside, the lock just starts to melt from the inside. It's like, oh, okay. And facing the other way instead of like towards you guys, you see like a projection of like a ghostly figure come out. And it's like, halt! Do not enter the crypt. And it's like in front of you, just going like this.
I'm Clark. I'm used to
Who
my
are you?
sense.
And it just goes, halt! Do not enter the crypt.
In the name of the law.
Okay, this is another projection. Burst detect magic.
Turn it on.
You look around and you see behind you that there's a little crystal. Up in like the top part of the crypt, like up in the rafters.
Oh, he sees.
That's
Yeah.
that's projecting out this image.
Wait, we're in a room? I thought we were outside.
I thought we were.
It's kind of like an outside, like an outside
It's
crypt.
like a gated cemetery, basically.
Yeah. But like you're in like an outside building, like
Instead of being underground, you're in a building.
It's an overhang with a raptor
Yeah.
in it. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're inside. We're indoors.
yeah, you're indoors, but outside is very close.
I'll just point up at it and just look at Terrence.
Oh,
Finger gun.
why did you keep
Arcana.
Oh god, that's a 3.
It doesn't work.
It misfires.
Art?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
That would.
Just bore a hole through this entire thing.
Very respectful.
Hey Terrence, why don't you just do mage hand and just go and grab it?
Good idea.
It's 6 pounds.
So, I mage hand float to it, try to dislodge it.
You just grab it. Usually,
Smash.
projection just disappears. By the way, I had that set up from the beginning. If you guys ever went to a crypt,
Okay.
but you guys came out of a crypt, so technically it would work the opposite way.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh,
So I give the crystal to Birch. Basically.
Remnants of the crystal.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Can I have it?
Hey, want this?
Like maybe you can do something with this. I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, Justin. Would you like chunky out on
Is there anywhere, can I see anything sage that on the door that this crystal would flash into and open it?
That's pretty smart.
Well, Terrence did just melt
Shattered
the
it.
lock, so
I mean, there's other magical means. If I put the crystal towards the door, does the door
Is the
ever
screen
open?
open?
Or is the door unlocked now?
the
Yeah, it
door's
looks
not
like
locked
it is.
now. There was nothing magical
No,
about the
the
door.
screen
Yeah,
door.
it looks like
Oh,
it
okay,
is
then
open.
I
Or,
guess
I mean,
I'll just
it's closed
hold
up
the
to the
crystal,
dog
take
door.
it with us and go to the door.
Yeah,
Totally.
from an outside perspective, it was supposed to look like if you broke into the
Yeah,
crypt,
just
a
like-
ghostly image appeared and was supposed to
Thank
scare
you.
you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid.
It wasn't for. It wasn't for.
Okay,
They
so
wanna climb all over you.
we're on the inside of the crypt.
Yeah.
So we need, if we want to investigate, we have to go the other direction.
Yeah. You guys can just walk out now if you want.
Is there anything around here, like in the area that we're in, that is interesting?
So
Like
you,
office, right?
as you walk out into this area, you're in a cemetery, and you notice that like it's the sky outside has gotten a little cloudier, and it looks like a pretty like average cemetery. The only thing that stands out is that there's a statue of some angelic figure
It's Birch.
that stands out. It's like the only statue out of all these different gravestones, and
Divine sense is still on.
you don't notice anything about it.
Huh.
And tech magic is also still on.
You
It's just a fucking statue.
you notice that there's like a haze around it.
There's a haze.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to examine it to figure out what kind of magic it is?
Roll Arcana with advantage since you have that on.
18 and a 19.
Oh yeah. So
24.
when when you approach it, you notice that it looks like when you approach it, you notice that the haze is getting more fuzzy. Like from a distance, it looks like a statue, but as you approach it, it gets like a little fuzzier. And when you get within like 5 feet of it, it's like you walk through the projector. It looks like a hologram. Like you just walk like right through it. And on the other side is
big crystal.
a tree, like a very dead tree with that's sitting above a gravestone.
What's the name on the gravestone?
It's ineligible. It's a really old gravestone.
It's moldy.
In other words, they don't know.
It's not something that I don't understand. It's just that the words are not visible.
Yeah, the words aren't visible. It's crumbled away
Faded
too much.
away.
Yeah.
Eroded.
But you do notice that there are fresh flowers on it.
I walk over and see if I can determine how fresh they are.
Nature?
Are they dead?
Wait, hold on.
They look they're visibly flowers, but like if you want to get like a sense of like
Well, I want
if
to
they
know
were
like
picked today.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying.
So
to
nature.
I actually
14.
They look very fresh, like laid within at least 2 or 3 days.
Sage.
Hmm.
I have something that I picked up recently called Eyes of the Runekeeper, and I know you just said that it's ineligible, but Eyes of the
not there.
Runekeeper means that I can read all writing. Doesn't matter what language it is or anything.
Right,
I
So it's
speak
not
out
writing
any of the
there,
words.
though. It's faded away. It's not writing.
Okay.
No, he said it was ineligible. It doesn't mean that it's completely gone. I just want to see if there are any letters that I can make out from it.
Hold on. Give me a second. I need to remember why I did this. Well, okay, I have like different lore spots in the city that I've kept.
You know what my second option is? I'm gonna take a piece of paper, and if I have chalk,
Yep.
I'm just gonna push the paper onto the gravestone and just rub it on top to see the indents of the words.
Yeah, like charcoal or something. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. So, from what you can make out, you can tell that this wasn't anyone that was of noble stature. This wasn't anyone there aren't any titles underneath it, under the name, from the way it's from the way what the letters look like. Or the structure of the words, they don't look as if there's titles underneath or anything.
Wasn't nobility. Got it.
Yeah. It seems to be just a name and a quote underneath.
Sure.
What can I make out the quote?
How about the name?
You can only make out the back part of it, just barely make out that it says is the key to power.
Friendship. No.
So something is the key to power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your key that you need to find for the pyramid?
We don't know. Probably not.
I don't think so, because this has been here for a while.
Yeah, that would be too meta.
It's the key to power.
Unless it knew.
There's fresh flowers. What kind of flowers are they?
They are lilies.
I know what lilies are.
Lilies and daffodil,
creature without the
Do I
death
still
phase
have,
druid.
Do I still have advantage or?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's your fault that you tried going through a wall.
Aha! 18. 23.
Jesus Christ.
We're getting a lot of good rolls today.
We also have slightly higher proficiency than we used to.
Yes.
38 athletics.
Yeah, that was the one-shot campaign for you. He had
Oh,
a
yeah.
plus 18 to strength.
Uh-huh.
So you.
What?
Come on. Give it up.
Well, not a plus 18 to strength. He had a plus 18 to
What?
to athletics, I'm
Give it
pretty sure, or something like that. But still, like,
Ridiculous.
you could roll a 2 and still hit at least 20. You know?
So at the top of the key, or at the top of the headstone, you notice that you can just barely make out the symbol of a key.
The symbol.
Mm-hmm. Like just like an outline of a key.
This is where I want to be like,
What
Theo! No.
What happens if you touch the key? Like the symbol?
Nothing happens.
Pen?
What happens if I lift the lip? What happens if I lift the lilies up?
Nothing happens. But you feel like the magic around you change a little bit. It almost dims a little bit.
I noticed that Birch is trying to manipulate stuff with the statue, and I'm like, what about the pen?
Oh, I haven't thought about that. So if I put the lilies back down, does the magic increase again?
It goes back to normal.
Get me more lilies.
What happens if I use the pen and I trace the key where it is engraved in the tombstone?
That's honestly what I was thinking when I first heard this.
Yeah.
I think we broke Sage's puzzle in a very
No.
unintended way.
No.
I think something has to happen now that he didn't prepare for.
No, I'm so happy that he did that. I'm just like happy. I'm happy right now. So,
Okay.
as you use the pen to trace out this key symbol, right? Like it's kind of top left of the gravestone. As you trace it out, you start to notice that the other words that were kind of lost to time pull out. Like they as you trace the key,
It's like a projection almost.
it kind of
Reemerges.
the letters inside start to glow, and the glowing puts out like a projection of letters.
What are you doing, Ty? What?
What
Is
did
that
you
from your
just-
dice?
I don't know.
Where did that come from?
Maybe that.
What is that?
What the fuck?
What? Oh, yeah, it's from that. When you used ink, or like a dry erase ink on that once, and it's doing that all the time now.
Oh, Oh!
No, don't put it on the carpet.
Okay. Here you go.
Put it on the mat. Put it on the mat. Or that.
No.
Whatever.
So,
Ow. Ow.
as you put it to the, or as you're tracing this, you see the letters come out, and you can read that it says Emily Keystone, and underneath it says, knowledge
Yellowstone.
is the key to power.
The library. Fuck,
How
we
did I know
destroyed it.
this was going to be a thing?
Say she'll bend that. When we had it blown up the library.
So, and there's nothing else that's here on this tombstone?
That's all. That's all that it says.
Interesting. And
Am I able
Braxis
to see
didn't
it?
come with us, right?
No, he didn't.
No,
He's not
Praxis did not come.
Am I able to see it
Oh,
after he writes on it, or can only he see it since he used detect magic?
You can see it.
Birch, I wonder what kind of power it's talking about.
Excuse me?
Well, it says knowledge is the key to power. What kind of power?
I don't know.
Well,
That's
I
what
mean,
the tombstone says.
Fuck if I know.
well, I guess we need to keep this in mind, I guess, for later. I don't know. It seems like it might be important.
Maybe.
Did anything change, Sage, after I did this? Like the magic in the area?
Yes. The magic's
Yes.
the magic. So as you did that, you start to notice that the magic, like, as you were like writing it down and then you back up, you started to like just for a second, you noticed that you could see like the outline of the hologram for a second from the inside, and you can see it emanating from the ground, like below the lilies. And after like you took your pen off the tombstone, it faded back to normal.
So it seems that the magic is emanating from underneath this grave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna relay that information to Terrence, and if he hasn't figured it out already, and I'm just gonna preface it by, I don't know if it's a good idea to contend with whatever's below this grave without the rest of our party. I think we should leave this for later.
Am I detecting anything?
Good or evil? Fiend or celestial, whatever?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I don't detect anything evil here, so I don't know if there's anything living or something that could affect us if you sense not too much either. Maybe it's worth taking a look.
Wait. I said celestial, right?
Yeah.
You don't. You can like. You can't make out that there is a like living celestial, but you can make out like the outline of one.
Under us.
Yeah.
Birch.
But the thing is that you don't notice an aura around it. Like you can you can kind of make out like, oh, there are like some like celestial bones down there, but it doesn't have like a good or evil aura.
So I can just tell that it's there.
Bones.
So I can just tell that they exist and that they're celestial, but I can't tell what alignment they are.
You can tell that there are bones of a celestial down there.
I think that the bones down here are of a celestial, Birch. I can't verify whether they're good or evil, but do you think it might be worth checking?
It's celestial?
Fuck Purcell, we're going grave robbing.
I mean, you put this here for a reason.
I did put it here for a reason.
I slowly start to, pull it open. I just do it slowly, so if he wants to stop me, he can.
Well,
I'm not going to stop it, but
it's not like it's a gravestone and it's earth. It's not like it's
A tomb.
yeah.
So you're gonna
Could have got.
desecrate a grave.
You could have got the one that knows how to mold fucking earth.
Oh boy. Okay. We're fucking doing it.
hold on a sec, while he's doing that, Sage, I would like to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay. Three, 2, 1, go. Okay, the most rudimentary shovel appears.
I start digging.
I love how, wait, Dustin, I love how on the stream it looks like you're fucking using an Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah,
That's kinda what it is.
Almost. It's like a rainbow. I guess you can't see it on the stream very well, but
You can barely see it.
It's like an Etch-a-Sketch.
pretty much, yeah. It's like a reasonable etch and sketch. Yeah, that's what I've been using.
So, as you're digging, you don't feel any like difference while you're digging. But Birch, as you see him digging, you notice as he like picks up one layer of soil that like he gets like 4 scoops in, and then you see like this blue barrier, like just like a blue little like plane over it, and then once his shovel goes past it, it turns red.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Terrence, you pull the shovel away now.
I pull it up.
It doesn't go back to blue. It is now red.
You dumb motherfucker.
There seems to be some sort of alarm set up, and you just triggered it.
We need to go now. Pegasus, direct us to the exit. Like the gap.
Yeah. So, you guys dash out of. Here, hold on, let me draw quick. Squirt, squirt. Squirt, squirt. Thank you. Squirt,
Yeah,
squirt.
squirt.
And white.
Myanmar.
Are you playing Pokemon Go right now?
Maybe.
Oh.
It's community day. I might get a shiny Duskull.
So.
That's funny. Kira's out on a walk right now for Community Day.
I just got 103 kilometers walking.
How?
Build up.
So
Oh.
you guys are. So. Statue is right here, or what you think is the statue, or what looks like a statue. Crypt is right here.
And that's where we came out of when we went into the...
Yeah.
Okay.
And there are like gravestones strewn about. And there's a gate. Right.
And are we close enough to the actual fence barrier to like see where we can exit to go into the outskirts from where we are?
Right, forget the.
So in relation to where we are currently, do we know where the exit is?
Grab your guys over there.
Okay.
Very gay.
Blech, too much
You
shit.
sat on a chunky.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh. Wasn't even trying to get on me.
I'm gonna grab everybody's guys, just so we're ready. Or I'm gonna grab all the guys, just so we're ready.
Yep.
We do just tell them to grave rob.
Okay, so you.
Hi, sweetheart. Come here. Oh, my baby.
Which one were you? You're the bird.
Yeah, I was the bird.
Okay.
My baby.
So is Peach on.
Yes, huh? Hello.
So like, what the heck are you doing?
How did you get under there?
So
Will you grab me the blanket that's under the table?
I'll use that as a Pegasus. What was
This
it?
one?
Blanket under the table? Yeah.
This one? Okay.
Thank you. It's something between me and Charlie.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't feel that great.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So the Pegasus like leads you over to the gate, and as you do, you see like a face, like just a face of like someone in the like. You see like light like go on in the like the shack that you are now seeing.
Mage hand.
Turn the light back off.
Did you ever find the crystal?
The crystal.
Wait. I thought. I don't know.
So, like,
I'm sorry.
okay,
I
so-
thought that was a
Yeah.
projection. I'm sorry.
So like from here, you can like you guys are like he can't see you because you guys are in the projection,
In the A's.
but he's kind of looking out like waiting for someone to move.
Because he knows you're there.
Or he suspects that something is there because it just triggered a
The
deep
alarm.
alarm, apparently.
So
Or,
there's like a
wait,
there's like
Sage
a
just said, Sage just said that he's waiting for something to move.
Yes.
What if it's not for an alarm for grave robbers? What if it's an alarm for something that comes out of a grave?
Keep digging.
That's even more scary, to be honest. Should we keep digging?
I mean, you're
It doesn't see us, technically.
No.
Do it.
He doesn't see us.
Do what's fun. Do what's fun. Do what's fun.
Since we seem to not be seen currently, I will continue.
Yes.
I will continue to dig.
Diggy, hole.
I tell
Diggy,
Pegasus
diggy
to
hole.
be on guard and see if anything changes
Oh,
as
no.
I continue.
Okay. Roll athletics to see how much you can get done
Okay.
quickly.
That would be
Keep in mind, you still have 2 other people to interact with Sage.
that would be an 8.
I know.
Okay.
Uh,
Feeling a little left down.
I know.
No, it's
Left.
he's saying you two haven't been
I know.
interacted with.
I know. I'm trying to do it in like long
Yeah,
patches
okay.
so that so I can just focus all my attention to one situation at a time.
Just stay
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
So
We should not split up as much as we do.
you hit a lot of rocks on the way down, but you do hit like something solid that's not rock. Like you hit like
Can I tell that it's close to the bones?
yeah,
To the bone.
it's pretty close.
I try to like scoop it almost. Like I dig around and just try to like
Yeah, the
One
edge.
more
Snip
athletics.
it.
One more athletics before I do something.
oh boy. That would be a 13.
You manage to like find like the edge of whatever this is. You get like a hold of it, and you like kind of lift it up a little bit. And you realize that it's the top of a coffin. And
Wow, that didn't see that.
Whoa.
duh.
Whoa.
But it's super moldy and super old.
Is it burning now?
No.
Molten metal. Is it burning now?
I'm gonna say it's singeing.
Okay.
It's
too
got
moist.
enough mold on it to
It's too
protect it.
moist. Does that mean mold acts like armor?
Kind of. It's because it has.
I'm gonna get moldy.
So as you open it up,
We found out how you can have a partner now. Just get a moldy first.
as you open it up,
That's so horrible.
you see that the like as you like prop it open, and what you can see is like kind of 3/4 of what looks like a person, like the remains of a person.
3/4.
Missing what?
Like just the side you can't see, but from what you can see, it's a bigger coffin than what you're used to.
Can I identify what it is?
It's humanoid, but you can also you can tell that there's something different about it.
I investigate.
Roll medicine.
Oh, one of you has
Birch, I
light.
got the coffin open.
One of you can cast light, right?
Well, we have dark vision, so it
Can
doesn't
I
matter.
see?
Oh.
Can I see past him into the coffin?
Yes. You can roll medicine, perception, investigation, one of those.
Well,
6.
first off, is the barrier still red?
Yes, very red.
It's more red.
Okay.
It's consistently red. It's been red.
Blood red.
Red.
Sure, I'll do a medicine check.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got a bad one. 6.
I got 15.
So you from what you know of like general anatomy of the humanoids on or in the material plane and the other planes of existence, that you haven't physically seen someone with these like bone structure. The only time you ever have seen this is when you were with Fotis looking through the water.
Oh, fuck.
Wait. So when we were looking at the water before, there was this bone structure inside of it? I don't remember seeing
You
that.
remember seeing the androgynous person with tentacles for hair,
Oh.
and looking at this bone structure, you can tell that this person has that same exact bone structure.
Wow, you're a little archaeologist. Anthropologist, that's not.
Figured out anything, Birch?
This is that person.
Huh.
Something quite intriguing and terrifying. This seems to be the body of
Photos is excellent.
a godlike being that my god Photis used to
But
be in love with.
Oh! Should we close the coffin?
Should we close the fucking door?
Desecrated his.
Or is there something we can do with this?
Take the bones,
Is
put them in
there
your
anything
backpack.
else inside the coffin? Like, clothing, magical items?
There seem to be
Secrets.
like remnants of clothing. There is also she seems to be, or the thing, it seems to be holding something.
Can I take it?
Roll a. Sure, you grab it. To you, it just feels like a rusty piece of metal.
I'm gonna pay you more.
Like,
To me, it just feels like metal.
yeah, it feels like just like a tiny little like 2-inch by 2-inch like square of metal.
Is there any magic coming off of it?
Not that you can tell.
have to check magic.
Is there any writing? It's just there's no writing on it. There's no symbols. There's no
Nope.
nothing.
Just a piece of metal.
Eyes of the
I guess I'll just show Terrence and gently put the bones back into or a peaceful resting position.
Okay.
Yeah, because that makes this better.
Put them hand over hand on the chest, that.
you kind of like tear a hand off as you go and just
Oh,
like,
God.
okay, let's put that back.
Your sins are forgiven.
Because
you
But
made a good thing.
I come out and I just show Terrence what. Actually, do I notice? I'm a little hesitant to take this thing above the barrier.
I noticed
If
this,
I-
and I use my mage hand to try to lift it above the barrier.
why did I ever approve Mage Hand? Oh my god.
I take it away from Birch, so it's not right next to him.
Uh-huh.
Birch, I'm going to pull it above the barrier with my mage hand. Do you want to gain some distance?
Yeah.
Okay, so I wait.
How far is the external barrier thing?
The one from us, right? Isn't
The
it
one that can't see us.
10 feet, I think? It
Oh.
looks like about
Oh,
10
okay.
radius,
So-
right?
Which one are you looking
Back
at?
up 5 feet. That's gonna do much.
I think it's a 10-foot radius, but yeah. Maybe like 15 almost.
Yeah. It's like a tight little area.
What if you back up in the direction opposite the hut so he still can't see?
We don't know if it works like that. It sounds kind of risky.
Mm.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
I guess I am 50.
Just grab it. Nothing happens.
It's above the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you
I try to...
touch it?
Mage hand goes this way,
Okay.
out of the barrier.
Mage hand
Okay.
goes this way.
Nothing happens.
Eat it.
Do you notice anything different, Birch?
Do I?
You're still in the grave right now.
I came out of the grave.
Yeah, he came out of the grave before I pulled him.
You went out of the grave.
We both were, yeah.
Oh.
So we moved
Yeah.
the...
Oh, well, never mind. No, the moment you come out of the grave, the barrier goes from red to green.
Huh?
The moment that I come out of the
The
grave.
moment your fingers go past the barrier, you notice that it goes from red to green
And is this with the
Without
metal
the
out too?
without the metal.
Metal's
So the
out.
metal is completely out right now.
Yeah,
And then as Jacob tries to,
get out.
it goes green.
It goes green.
sensing his celestial blood.
Hmm.
I'm even more confused now.
I bring the metal back in.
Whose
Nothing
color
happens.
is green?
I don't know.
Do we have any idea what this
Gonna
metal is
let
for?
Terrence know that barrier changed color again.
So
Why don't you just take it with
So
you?
you feel your Pegasus like just butt into you, like a little bit, just like right in your head, just and it's just like gesturing over to the side, and you see a bunch of clerics coming like towards you.
Hauling ass. Level,
Birch, we need to go.
level 20 clerics.
I hop on my Pegasus.
Wait, what happened?
You
Clerics.
See, you see a bunch of clerics, like you see a bunch of like clerics like running in your direction, like towards the graveyard.
I'm gonna flap my wings and I'm flying off.
Do we want to take the metal?
Take it.
Yes.
I guess I'll take it.
I give him the piece of metal with the mage hand.
Okay.
And hop on my Pegasus.
Okay.
To the exit.
Did you just hit a Pegasus?
Yes.
Did you know the temperament of Pegasus, right?
I do know.
I didn't actually
Maybe it
smack
liked
it.
it.
It's like the sound, you know?
Maybe it liked it.
It is a female after all.
Oh, fuck off. That means nothing.
No, I know.
No fresh. She doesn't let me brush her with the actual brush, so when she's in my lap, clearly.
Did you get figures?
What? No, I'm just grabbing the gummies.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of comments on this.
I'm just gonna put the bag on the table at this point.
He hides them from me so I eat them.
So you're just gonna put the bag on the table at this point?
Oh.
What's that? Wait, the changeling is with us. I grab the changeling and
Throw him to
pull him
the
on
bag.
the top of the face.
You know what? Fuck it. He's not there. He decided to go home.
Okay.
I don't care
really
anymore.
funny.
Nothing.
I don't care.
That's hilarious.
You can earn some gummies.
How? I
In a
am not
minute.
in this.
In a minute.
Well, at least our mission wasn't a stealth mission.
Yeah. So everyone want to go?
And visitor's tax.
Anyways, so Birch, as you fly out, you see that there's like 5 people outside. Some of them have like glowing orbs in their hands. Some have staves.
Stabs?
Staves. Sorry.
What are staves?
Multiple staffs. Or multiple staff.
The plural staff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, got it. Thanks.
My school is ran by a bunch of staves.
Hey.
So I just bolt in the direction.
Hey.
Right.
That's way too much.
I let Pegasus lead the way.
Okay. So.
Can we shut that down before I kill whoever's below that?
Not bad.
I'm sure we can.
You can close it.
I got it.
So, Birch flies up. You kind of see to the right of you that you can just like pop right over the wall if you need to. As you're going up, the Pegasus. Well, that's not gonna work. You get on your Pegasus and you like jump out. You kind of startle everybody that's there because you're moving so quickly. Because you can move 60 feet per second.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you're already over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to move so fast that they can't really tell who I am.
Yeah. Roll perception as you go by.
I rolled a 16.
You notice Moon among them,
Moon!
and just like in that like, and she just goes like, and just,
Mage hand over her mouth.
and just like in passing, just. The armor like goes over your Pegasus at this point, so now you're butt naked too.
Okay.
I want to keep like the idea of like your horses being
I thought his armor was supposed to burn everything. That was its one
Well,
default.
I summoned the Pegasus first off. It is a spiritual being.
Yeah. It's a soul creature for him.
I find my steed within my soul.
So, you see like your Pegasus just like heading like straight in a straight direction that just goes off to the right, and like you're going around like the side of the finger.
Right.
And you see that there are like guards at like this tiny little gate that goes to the back part. Anything you want to do to get them out of the way? There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Let's see. I have idea.
I'm gonna do 45.
So Sage, imagine this is the horse. Just the orc, right? It's gonna have to do with like something in relation to the object. So I'm not drawing the object yet. This is just the horse.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, John. Why is it so quiet?
You took too much.
Okay, we're getting all back
I know.
together for all 4 of us. I'm sick of this back and forth, waiting like an hour.
Yep.
That's it. Oh
It's a
my
battering
God.
ram.
Let me see. What the fuck is
A
that?
battering ram. It's like a big drill almost in front of the Pegasus.
So think of like just your normal chain link fence, and then just a battering ram hitting a chain link fence.
It melts through.
Yeah, just. Guards are scattering. Another successful stealth mission by you guys.
And we didn't even get to our objective yet.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you're on your way.
yeah.
So let's
Next group.
Let's cut over to you guys. So, Andy, in Raven form, I want you to roll a perception check.
You know, Jacob, we're really good
What
at
would
stealth.
that mean?
Hey, no, stop. No more.
Jesus.
That is a 25.
Raven?
What would that change?
I think so.
Hold on, Mom.
No.
I think you also get
A raven's wisdom is 12, so it's only +1.
Okay, so I get it down to dirty 20.
Oh wait, no, his perception's +3. So 22.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Is that a piranha?
yeah, they're called quippers.
Quippers?
Yeah, quippers.
Bet they got some good quips.
Yeah.
Cool quips.
You're flying around like every now and then, like landing in a tree.
Trying to act as bird-like as I can.
Yeah, and you land in a tree and you look into one of the the office buildings, and you notice that there is some orby thing on a table.
Okay.
It doesn't look like the orb you guys saw, but it looks like the thing that Terrence showed you. The little
Almost like
Marble.
a marble thing with
Yeah.
the eyes
little orb made of
etched
marble.
into it.
Yeah,
I don't remember any of this, but okay.
yeah.
Basically, when
The
Birch
old-
and I came back from our mission, we found a smaller version, almost like a paperweight orb, that looked like the big orb that
The
the
3 foot
guy.
by 3 foot.
Yeah, and it
Okay.
had like similar like looking eyes and stuff in it.
You want food?
It was etched in,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's about time.
Food time?
Yeah.
What?
I'll pop in the oven.
So apparently you see another one of these orbs,
Okay.
which we think is just a symbol of the cult that they worship, basically.
It's not on
Okay.
my desk, but it's like below, like on a table below the desk.
So it's hidden.
It's hidden from like view from the.
Does it look like an office?
It's a big office. It takes up like at least 3 windows.
Okay, what's in the next window?
In the next window, you can see that there's like a lounge area. I'm just gonna pop in the oven. Quick as can be.
Justin said he wanted it. You can microwave it if you don't want to. I'm gonna. Is there a way for me to get in these windows?
Go up, or if you go up to the windows, roll a investigation.
What are my stats?
Intelligence. -4. That's not fair. Ravens are smart, so
They probably have pretty high wisdom, I'm guessing.
they do have high wisdom. They have a 12, but I think intelligence should also be a little higher. Maybe 10.
Nice. So +0.
Yeah. So just
I
a
said
straight
8 or 10.
10.
I don't
got a
think they're as
10.
intelligent as a Pegasus.
Fair. Okay, 8. So minus
-1. I think that's fair.
9.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a latch on the window, but you can't like maneuver your beak with it to like.
Is
figure
there
it out.
a ledge on the window?
Yeah.
Big enough for a human?
No.
What if I like Spider-Man like brace myself? Like hold
I don't.
both feet out,
If
both
you
arms out?
did, you would have to roll an acrobatics check.
Oh, as a raven? No.
As a human.
As a human.
It's a human. Okay. I'll do it.
Okay.
Stealth.
Acrobatics. That is a dirty 20.
You manage to hold on, like just
Uh-huh.
How are you gonna do me?
roll an acrobatics check to see if you can like hold on and do this at the same time.
Wouldn't that just be a straight dexterity roll?
No, because you're still like
No, it's acrobatics.
yeah, it's balance and
Okay, don't screw me, don't screw me. Okay, I got a 16. Or no,
Oh.
17.
okay, yeah, you managed to like flip the thing up and like kick open the door a little bit.
Okay, going in.
As you go in, you notice on the doors that there are these.
Also, I closed the window behind me.
Yeah, you notice these big like metal boxes above the doors that are like showering like the door in mist and like fog. Like on the other side, like on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
There's like 2 doors, like one on either end,
Uh-huh.
and they're covered in this fog.
Fuck. It's probably
Yeah.
poison.
And as you go in, you hear like a behind you.
Is it another raven?
You turn around, there's another raven behind you.
I turned back into a raven. But I closed the window.
Yeah, but you can.
It's still see.
Yeah,
I know, but what is it gonna do?
it just noticed you.
Okay.
Um,
I drop to the floor and hope it goes away.
and it's just kind of like looking in and poking and.
Is it like alerting people to my?
No, it's just like it
Cracks
took
the
notice of
glass
you, and
with
it's just
the
like
beak.
pick, pick, pick,
Okay. I'm gonna look through the desk.
as a raven.
No, I turn back at you.
Okay, so as you're like mid transformation, you hear a door open. Roll stealth.
Okay. 14.
Are you a raven or a human?
I'm a human because I just chose to go back into human form.
Okay, so with
Or tiefling form.
Into
Was I a
humanoid
raven with
form.
horns?
with like
And like a little demon tail coming out of it? Yeah.
not a demon tail, but maybe horns.
My raven feathers are a bit long
Um,
on the butt.
you see someone enter into like you see a woman enter into the room. You don't know who the woman is, but you can assume that it's the person there. You dive behind a couch like just as she comes in.
Oh, I was gonna hide under the desk.
Oh boy.
You're gonna hide under the desk.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Like,
Oh no.
in the shape of the desk. I hide.
Oh god.
We is done.
You
So-
don't get to roleplay for me here.
So the
Are they gonna burn?
no, I'm
Oh.
preheating down.
Did you remove
It also
the
takes a
plastic?
lot longer to cook pizza than 6 minutes,
It
guys.
takes like an hour.
No, it takes like 20
Like
minutes.
25 to 30 minutes, yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
Usually when we would do it, it'd take like 40.
I made like
Did you remove the plastic?
I haven't even gotten it out yet.
He's preheating the oven, yeah.
I know.
So
So I'm under the desk in the shape of a desk.
and
The shape of a death?
Like my
roll
Top-
an opposing
my head
stealth.
and my arms are up against the side of the desk. My back is up against the desk.
Roll an
top, and
opposing
then my-
stealth check.
That is a 19.
Oh my fucking god. Are you okay? So she got a
This thing saves your
17.
ass.
She got a 17 for perception.
So,
So-
I won?
So
Barely.
she gets into the desk and she's sitting there and her knee is right here
Yeah. Uh-huh.
and you can't move a muscle.
I
Danny.
didn't plan on it.
Kai, pull it up.
Was that an inspiration moment?
Inspiration.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I have inspiration in this situation.
But the thing is, if you were to lick her knee, the first thing that's gonna happen is her knee's gonna go up, probably.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gonna go-
Leave me in the stomach.
No, in your face, like just go.
Can you imagine
My
just,
face isn't up.
can you
My
imagine
face is...
just like sitting at your desk and somebody just licks your knee?
There's a different
You
one.
just feel a wet sensation on your knee, like.
That's not what I thought!
Oh my god!
So,
Oh my god!
um,
Ah.
you see that she's like sitting at her desk, she's writing, or like you can hear like scribbling above you
Uh-huh.
or something.
Uh-huh.
And then you hear her grab whatever was on that table, like behind her desk.
This big orb.
You can kind of guess that it's the orb since the only thing on the table.
Damn it.
And you see a green glow come from it, and you hear. Has there been any more disturbances?
Yes.
And you don't hear anything in response.
Do I recognize the voice?
No. And you don't hear anything in response. And
It's just under the desk. Okay, why doesn't she say anything?
because she's listening, and she's just like,
Well, he asked her a question.
well, that's odd.
What? That?
You'd be a great rogue.
Thank you.
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah, send a couple over there just to see what's going on.
What? What?
Is it ready?
What? Why isn't she talking?
If it's not ready,
She is talking to the
she's
orb.
talking, but no, she's not, you're not hearing the response.
Imagine.
You said that a voice came out of the orb.
No.
And she didn't
No,
say
she was
No.
talking to the orb, but there was no voice coming out of
That's
the
what
orb.
he said.
Yeah.
I'm tripping.
So imagine the
Okay.
orb being a microphone.
Yeah.
almost,
Yeah.
No, I get it. Now.
And telepathically speaking, or
Uh-huh.
something like that. Yeah, that's what's going on. I think.
She just talking to him.
So she said, "Is it ready?" Well, if we're gonna perform the ritual, it needs to be ready by tonight. Have it done, or else.
I don't give a fuck about ritual.
And then you see the glow go away, and she puts it back on the table.
I think I know what's going on now.
And she goes back to like writing whatever she was, and you hear someone enter into the room.
Wait, what happens with the fog when the door opens?
You don't know.
You
Under the
you
bed.
didn't see what they did to avoid it.
I think I know what's going on.
And you hear like it's like, "Oh, hi, Prime Minister, how are you today?"
Oh God.
And it's like, I'm like, "Hi,
The guy
So-
who cheated on his wife.
it's like, yeah,
I'm
so
just under the desk. Like, I know things.
we need to discuss about Oh God. So you
Oh, fuck yourself.
it's like, so he goes like, yeah, we need to discuss the the robots. I don't know what the fuck they're calling them, but we need to they need to get the fuck out of the city. That's like, we can't. And then she like cuts him off and goes, I've already told you that I was given emergency powers with all that's been going on in the city, with a pyramid appearing in the city, with rampant destruction of the city going on, that I was given emergency powers to protect it. That was gunshots.
That wasn't. It was like a plastic bowl hitting something.
No, I think those are gunshots.
Yeah, it had that
They were like off in the distance.
yeah.
That sounded like it was coming from like down there.
It's like a rifle.
That's fun.
It's fine.
It's in the distance. We're fine.
We're in the middle of the city. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Pretty sure that. I don't know.
But I think I understand what's going on now. I think Rochelle is being sacrificed.
Probably.
Let her be sacrificed.
Fuck off. That's Terrence's love interest you're talking about.
They have a love interest.
You don't remember the flirting, the blatant flirting that was going on?
Definitely not.
Ah, yes.
Says you. Wait, what? That actually happened?
Kind of, yeah. Uh-huh. Why do you think Sarah is the one being the
plays-
voice actor for Rochelle?
I don't know. Say you wanted to do it. Feel like things they would do.
And usually with him, he makes it love
Personal.
interest. Yeah. Like Kira and Jacob, for example.
I made them a love interest because that was set up before the campaign even started.
True.
If you guys want to get down and diggy with it, that's your own decision.
Down and diggy. Okay.
Whew, that's hot. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Did you remove the cardboard?
You don't need to. Oh, I do need this one.
Didn't you say we could technically just like not save her?
I mean, technically, yeah, but you would also have, like, there would be ramifications for that. Things are going to happen in the world regardless of what you do.
And because of what we do.
And definitely because of what you do. And don't do.
So the bottom line of why we probably want to do this, if there's no other motivation, would be information. Rochelle probably knows a thing or two about the world.
You would think too, because I've seen things too. We are farmers.
So at the very minimum, we might have better leads on what we should or want to do, maybe. Figure out what we might want to approach.
The
you
bare
know?
minimum, she's a farmer.
A farmer that is very skilled in combat.
Yes, she needs, what's it called? Air.
Get off my
She uses
property!
the rake as a weapon.
Get off my property!
She puts her armor into a rake.
Yeah, exactly.
Burn the leaves! This is a rake to burn the leaves. Just morphs a tractor and she's naked riding a tractor.
Funny thing is, like, if my character thought about that, he'd get off. You're like, wait a minute.
She's
If
so
she makes
creative.
something with a big... She's
Nah.
wearing
She's
nothing.
nothing. She's wearing nothing and she's on a tractor.
And they know
Oh.
sleep.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm hitting my reflex when I do this.
Wasn't there a farming dating site or something? I don't remember.
FarmersOnly.com.
You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
Hey.
Now that's just Facebook.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was that thing that I saw? It was like, if you want to find a weirdo, go on, like, Farmers Only or Christian Mingle. I can't remember where I saw that.
Where? What? There was a video of somebody who went on Christian Mingle and made a. Their username was like Hail Satan 666, and they got approved.
Oh god. I love. It's for me. It's just the idea that it's a dating site. I love that it's a dating site. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Hey, will you fill this up?
Don't throw it.
I know.
Don't throw it. Jeez.
You got it. Well, y'all.
I'm gonna check.
I'm stuck in my head now.
There you go. So,
So don't forget, Ring of Secrecy, you can talk to Braxis too.
Oh, right. Okay.
I know that was a little meta, but it was information we knew. So
I should have known. I don't remember.
Braxis, lawyer, and the party.
So if I
Lawyer's
just-
been out of the picture for a long time.
or he's been working in the background.
What if I just rings of secrecy so that everyone can hear her conversation? Does it work like that?
You can. I did it like that once, where I made it almost like a microphone for, so I didn't have to relay the information. You could just hear it directly. I did that.
I did approve that. Fuck.
But that
But
was,
the thing is,
you
I
have to-
do have the ability to mold it personally,
and only one
because
person.
mine is actually part of my armor.
That's the thing.
That's the reason why it works. So
And
maybe
she's
not.
only be able to call one person.
No, you can do a group chat if you're within a certain
Although,
distance.
okay, what I'm gonna say is that you're able to do that because you have your armor with it.
No, I mean, like, you said talk to multiple people, right? You can actually do that. If you're within a certain proximity, you can
Yeah.
do, like, a
Are
group
you?
call. Yeah.
Well,
are.
like you
It's
can
within,
just
like, a mile or something like that.
not a mile. Definitely not a mile.
Well, I guess it's up to you. But
Yeah.
Never mind.
I would say like at least 500 feet is fair.
Okay, but what's the answer to my question? Can I
2
use it
football
as a
fields.
microphone,
Mm,
or is it just a spell that you can talk into, like it just goes through the ring?
It's a spell so that you can talk outside the game, essentially.
so no, you
It's
cannot
strictly
use it as a
telepathy.
microphone.
Yeah,
No, man.
mostly.
I can tweak mine, I guess, but
Yeah, I allowed it so that you can always come. Yeah.
Wait, can you have your phone?
What?
Hold on, let me change it.
Okay.
you also have a timer going, right, Sage?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay.
I trust them.
He usually doesn't use timers. He's like, I just know.
Not with.
You kind of have
No,
to know
pizza.
for a pizza, yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
the Prime Minister's like, yeah, I get that. Listen, we also need to talk about the other thing that's going on. It's like, I have it covered. That there's no need to worry about that. No need to worry about that.
talk about it.
So he's like, okay, listen, can I get more of the, can I get more of it? You already used,
Well, yeah.
and she opens up like the drawer in like one of the top drawers, and then she like reaches inside of it and like
Bonk.
and slaps Andy across the face. No, but you hear like something like click inside the desk because you're basically in the desk yourself.
Uh-huh.
You hear something like click in the desk, and she like reaches like further into the desk and she grabs something and like, this is all I have right now. But if you can't be doing that in the middle of the day, do it after hours. I'm not fucking. I don't want to see you like that during council again.
Embarrassing.
More tea for Brexis.
So he is, or like he's like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then he leaves. She finishes up a couple things. And then she notices the raven on the
window.
windowsill,
Yeah.
and she just like hits it, just like hits the window, and it flies away for a second, then goes back. Then she hits it again, flies away, and goes back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And she's
Why?
like, what?
Why is it doing that?
It's attracted to you.
It wants fuck.
It's just like, what in the... And she goes, I know you're in the room, and you can come out slowly. And it won't hurt you.
I'm gonna stay right where
I won't hurt you, I kill you.
I'm not moving at all.
I'm not this stealthy.
What'd she roll?
She rolled like a general, like, can I detect anyone in this room?
Oh,
Perception.
okay.
Like she's very superstitious and like very like cautious. And she just says it out loud.
Demon
It's
can do
like,
whatever he wants.
and so she's kind of like looking around. It's like, you know, we can make this really easy. I can make a lot of things easier for you if you just cooperate.
Not moving.
Heck, I can even give Rochelle up.
I'm not moving.
No, I mean, she's saying, give Rochelle back to us.
I know, but she's lying.
I mean, you can do an insight check if you want.
There's no. She just wants me to come out.
What was
She's
that?
gonna say whatever she wants. Whatever she
I mean,
thinks.
how do we know that?
Well, roll an insight check. See if she's lying.
To you, she sounds like she is telling the honest truth. You believe her
No, I
wholeheartedly.
didn't want to do this.
I mean, you don't have to listen to her anyway. Like, you can.
Yeah,
believe it's the
I
truth.
could believe it's the truth and still not move.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
It's
not
fine.
moving.
It's just funny.
I'm just like,
So, you start to hear her, like, moving around in, like, the lounge area.
I am in the one spot that she would not think to look for me because she sat
Because she
down.
was just there.
Yeah.
Mhm. So in that essence, you got really lucky. Because if you were behind the couch, you would have found it.
Bullshit.
2 points off. So, she's kind of looking around at the lounge area. She's like looking in the.
I have thaumaturgy. I just want to see if I can do something with thaumaturgy.
Oh my god, a rogue with thaumaturgy.
It's like the, what is it, throw voice shout in Skyrim?
Uh-huh.
With silent casting, you know?
God, I just realized something. Wait. The thaumaturgy is sound, right?
Yup.
Thaumaturgy is your voice can boom up to 3 times as loud as normal. You can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color. You can cause harmless tremors in the ground. You can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, such as a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or ominous whispers. You instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut, and you can alter the appearance of your eyes for a minute. Is her office door unlocked?
At the moment it is.
I'm gonna do that. It's gonna slam open or fly open. And her window is going to fly open as well.
Window's locked.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's how the Raven didn't get in.
No, the Raven just can't pick up windows. It's like a sliding window.
It's an actual raven.
Let's just do the door.
So you're just gonna open the door?
Oh, it flies open. Like,
And she. Okay.
With thaumaturgy, yeah.
I'm just gonna see if she's duped by this. She's duped by this. She had to roll a 15, she got a 12. And she's like, "There you are, you're invisible!" And she runs for the door.
ah,
Door.
yes.
That's
Yes.
amazing.
Yes, okay. First I'm gonna take the orb and put it in my pack.
Okay.
Wait, how? So is she like out there trying to follow an invisible person?
Yeah.
She's like gone.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like good.
I think you're good. You think you're good.
I want to roll insight on you.
No.
DM is immune to check rolls.
Yeah.
What else should
I can fib to you as much as I want right now.
Well, there is something she pulled out of the desk.
No, then she gave it to that.
Alright, there's no more, right?
I'm gonna look through your drawers.
Uh,
No, I'm gonna see what she was writing.
Oh, okay.
That she was writing, yeah.
I'm gonna make you roll for this because I don't think you would know what it is.
What language?
It's in common, but I want to. It's basically lawyer talk.
The vocabulary is so
Yeah.
obscure that you might not understand.
Yeah.
It's too high society for me.
Yeah, it's like precision vocabulary, so that it means like multiple things, but only one thing at the same time.
Like, the words can mean multiple things, but in context, they make sense if you understand the context.
Yeah.
It would be intelligent. It would be investigation.
It's almost like that person at college who tries to sound smart by throwing out a bunch of big words and they're really
Or-
not smart. Yeah.
Pouring through ancient scrolls in search of a hidden
That's
fragment of knowledge
11.
also calls
Yeah,
for
11.
yeah.
You keep getting like lost as you're reading it. It's just like what? I don't understand any of this jargon. It's
Okay.
like power
So
and
I do that.
placement.
Yeah, I take it with me.
Okay.
But then I go through her drawers. Wait, perception to see if she's still like fumbling out in the hallway.
Okay, perception.
Just cast another thaumaturgy out there. Just do
That
another
is
voice.
a
Like,
16.
So off in the distance, you can hear like guards, guards. Someone was invisible in my quarters. They just left.
that's actually.
Someone was just in my office.
They're gonna come in here then.
Maybe. Or they're not going to go in there at all because she thinks you're not in there.
Alright, I'm still ducking behind the desk, but I'm pulling the drawers open and looking.
Roll investigation.
Do
And
you pull
it's a
the
16?
perception or
So you.
Yeah, the beeper went off. Was that just the...
he walked over and checked?
Yeah, it was a timer. I have a 10-minute, but I'm going to 6 minutes, and then if it is at the point.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Narrowing it down.
So 16 for the roll that she did. Yes.
So you're searching around. You find like a bunch of other papers in there, that drafts of different things and pencils and whatnot. You do find that hidden latch that she was going through.
Mm-hmm.
So when she put her hand in, you felt like across the top of it, and you felt like a latch pull as he did, and you felt something drop. But like the top of the drawer dropped down, and you like
False upper.
yeah, and you like reach around in there, and you grab a syringe full of that goopy
Is
liquid.
the needle covered?
Yes.
Okay.
She lied.
Oh, jeez.
Can I have that syringe?
No!
And the you hear the you hear the like tap 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 of the raven as it sees you.
Yeah?
Well, poor trap.
And it's just like
How far away are the guards?
roll perception.
Plus 16.
You can tell that they're in the hallway.
Closer to me?
Yeah.
Kind of want to hide back under the desk.
Oh God. In the same
Um,
exact position.
It worked. Yeah, I haven't looked through the drawer. I'm gonna look through the drawer that I just opened, and then hide under the desk again. What?
Thinking.
He's
So, so you're gonna make notable differences to where you like grab things and go through the drawers and then hide under the desk. I just want to make sure that is
Well,
your.
the guards wouldn't know about those. Only she would.
That's true.
Gotcha.
Okay.
This is like one of those things where the DM's like, this is a really horrible idea, but okay, let's do it.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Okie dokie.
How's it looking, Kai? The timer went off stage.
Has a 13.
Timer. Sage timer.
I'll come back to this in a second. Hold on.
Apparently he rolled under a 13.
See, I don't know if he's disappointed in his roles because he did so poorly and
Or
he
if
won't
he's
catch me, or if
excited.
he's sad that I'm gonna get caught because it's me.
I think Sage is secretly excited that this shit is actually working.
So, and so like you hear some voices coming down, and you hear her voice coming down as well. And just like, I was in my office, I was speaking with the Prime Minister, and then I heard something move. And then I saw the door open, and something go through it.
She's imagining things.
It was invisible. I saw the door open. The door opened by itself. And it's like I I don't know what to do. Were you having like an important conversation? Yeah, obviously we need to find whoever did this, but the person's invisible
And they're gone.
and they're gone.
It's like the delusional lady.
Oh my god.
And so
You
she's
just
like,
think she's superstitious. She probably has these kind of things happen all the time.
so she,
Like, get back on your stuff.
it's just like, and she like looks back into the room and is like, they must have opened the door somehow. They're still here, and she like jumps like into like the couch area and like is like looking around there and like she opens up a closet door and is like, aha!
I can just imagine like the director, like the Harry Potter person we all hate, just like going through like her room and
Umbridge?
yeah,
Umbridge.
doing that. And just like
Oh,
she
God.
opens up her closet door and something like kind of pops out like extra clothes and freaks out like ah there it is, and it's not actually there.
So I am now going to cast thaumaturgy and do ominous whispers outside the room.
What are you gonna say with the ominous whispers?
They're just ominous whispers. They don't say anything. No, can I say, I'm out here, bitch. You'll never
Catch me if you can.
Okay, let me just roll a perception check for both of them. Okay, blue is her, red is the guard. Okay, she notices those.
He doesn't. Oh.
You got a 7.
Oh, shit.
Dude, she notices them, but does she like
So
realize
she's
it's
there.
real or
There's
not?
there's
She's
the
like-
whispers and she's
like-
like, you're crazy.
And the guard's just like, okay, well, if you see them, let me know. And she like runs out of the room again, and he just leaves.
Alright, I continue going through the
Um,
What are we doing?
You roll an investigation. Have you guys seen that episode of Adventure Time where
I'm 8.
it's that cat thing with like parts of it's missing? Like it has like an approximate knowledge of everything. Hello, Frank the human.
Oh man, this is great.
This is beautiful.
I love it when this shit works out.
I think we all kind of have our own like magic tool that just breaks the game.
That
Mine's
would be-
Mage Hand, yours is Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Kai's is Mold Earth. And
I have good spells. Thank you, teaching.
I'm so glad I grabbed Mage Hand. It's not even a paladin feature, that's just a high elf thing that I can do. I can take like a wizard cantrip or something like that, and
Yeah.
I decide to take Mage Hand. Best decision of my life.
Oh, I could have cast darkness too, which just puts the whole room in complete darkness, even without anything except.
That might have given you away though, that you were actually
she
in the
would,
room.
She wouldn't know where.
That's true, but the guards would go in there and find you.
They wouldn't be able to see me.
That's true. They wouldn't be able to see you.
I would. I mean, I wouldn't be able to see what I want to do investigate. So.
Right. Stabby stabby.
Did you roll investigation?
I did. I got an 8.
You don't find anything new.
I go to the next drawer.
I'm gonna say you searched the desk. The desk is searched.
Can I roll again, man?
To like just take a general investigation check
Yes.
of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a good way to hide it. Was that a 20?
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So there's nothing really around the desk. You kind of like search through the couch cushions real quick for anything. You find like 15 gold in there. So just like yeet, yeet, yeet.
Take that. Thank you.
Yoink. and you go through, like, you quickly go through the closet, like where she was, and you kind of look in. You see like a couple coats and whatnot. You also notice a very, it's a very pointed, like scabbard of something, like of a sword. Like normally like a scabbard would be like just like a long thin thing, but it's like it's wide at the top, and it doesn't even like have a like, it just goes into a point.
By the way, you said new pizza timer?
Oh, we're doing the other one too? Okay.
No, I mean not doing the other. I was just curious.
I have one for resting.
Oh, okay. We don't need to do the second one yet. I don't think, right?
Yeah.
Give it time.
I was just making sure that you actually pulled it out instead of
Yeah.
it potentially burning.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Okay, so what is this thing you're describing?
It's a sword.
Take that.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yoink!
Doesn't seem to.
She only had a sword in her closet. That's
Mhm.
it. Okay. Wait, is it like that with the heavy claymore from Breath of the Wild? Like thick ass blade.
No, it's like just a point. It's like a narrow, like it's just an angled sword.
It's almost like
It's a bastard sword.
it's almost like one of those daggers. It's like a stiletto, but it's longer.
Yeah.
Where it like basically just has one angle that goes into a point. It's
Right.
not like this.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
goes straight in.
Yes, that's mine now.
Okay.
Anything else?
Isn't
around
that
the
how you
room?
describe
Nothing
steam?
but the tapping of the raven outside.
Where's the other door? You said there were two doors.
There were two doors that led out to the hallway. One
Okay.
in the lounge area and one in more the office area.
No, there's a door that leads to like outside, so when you step out, you fall off the building. You know, just
Okay. I'm gonna jump out the window and turn into a raven.
What are you gonna do with the sword?
How
bag
I
of
put mine?
holding.
Yeah, my backpack is a bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah, just put it in your backpack, turn into a raven.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Okay.
Does my raven have a little backpack?
No.
Aw. A little ankle satchel.
Be funny if you looked like a carrier
Carrier pigeon.
bird or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, just like
A white
Probably.
raven.
that'd be a good disguise, honestly.
And as you like open the latch and fly out, you
The other raven tries to fuck you.
No!
the other raven is following you.
I'm gonna try and invade it.
And, well,
Like a car
like
chase.
you kind of hear it in like raven speak. It's like, hey, what are you doing? That was really cool. What were you doing in there?
Sneaking. And then I wink and I bend my feather like this and I'm off.
It's like,
Sayonara.
okay, cool.
Like the what's it? Wow, it's almost in my tongue. The Guardians or no.
Guardians of Kabul,
No.
Valiant,
No. Maybe.
the pigeon one.
Well, no, it's like a seagull. And he's got like a captain's hat on.
The one that carried children?
It takes me to
Rescuers?
Australia. Yeah, the rescuers.
Yeah, rescuers. Okay.
Oh, God.
I think in a second we should go to this story.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna go to that
Now
in a
that I
second.
have exited the office.
So, Beryl,
Free of fucking any
You wanna go out?
consequences.
I swear, I was ready to okay, so I'm gonna roll opposing.
Well, I don't. Why was it 15 for her to beat? How much is a cantrip?
Well, just because she's superstitious and she's looking for anything that can throw her off.
She is a woman of high prestige, so she needs to be concerned about many things.
And in a lot of cults and secret societies, so
Yes, I have her orb and her sword and her fancy law paper.
Yeah.
Wait, and her 15 gold. I need to add that.
so
Yeah, don't let me touch
Teacup ran ran back to you and it's like, oh, there's guards, there's guards, there's guards.
I'm going to morph into the wall so that when they walk by, did they see Teacup? Did Teacup see them like running after her?
They definitely heard Teacup.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take Charlie out since you're...
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to grab Teacup.
Okay.
What?
Go. Go.
Jesus.
Wow. Roll performance just to see how
That
well
was
you
a
do it.
pretty
That was a
good.
good
Roll it with advantage because that was great.
That was amazing.
If you pass this, I'm just going to give you inspiration. That was great. This is good dice.
Good dice.
Not today!
I have inspiration.
Yeah, okay.
17.
Yeah. So, very
And you get
convincing.
inspiration back.
You had inspiration to begin with? Okay, yeah, just keep your inspiration. No need to change anything. So you see like a mix of like guards and constructs just go by as you go. Roll stealth to see.
I'm morphing into the wall.
Oh, come here. You don't get the treat.
Roll stealth with advantage because one of them might notice.
I have disadvantage, so it would just cancel out.
Sure.
Or you can roll 3 dice and take the middle one.
You guys like Chunky's new muzzle?
No.
And so she doesn't eat things.
And it's not a menacing muzzle. I made it rainbow.
She hates it.
She
Oh, I'm
hates
sure she
it.
does.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, none of them notice you.
Come on, here we go.
18.
So yeah, none of them notice you, and as they pass,
So tell me when the last person gets past me. Actually, no, I just want them. What?
are you gonna grab someone?
No, I'm just saying words. Tell me when, like, this is my body. Tell me when they get to about here running past.
The first person or the last person?
The first.
Okay, so like now.
I'm gonna pull the book out and just stick the book out. In front
Oh
of them.
my fucking god. Okay, well, fuck you.
You is going insane.
It seems like they are.
So I already decided, like, if this ever came up, because this is the stuff I think of on my off time. If a construct were to read this, it would have a chance of either A, being totally fine, or B,
Shutting down.
just
Sage,
shutting down. Yeah.
Portal,
Portal.
or Portal 2, logical paradox. Imagine it being like a logical paradox.
It
that
is,
shuts
yeah,
it down.
that is kind of what's happening. Like, it either, like, doesn't read what it's doing, or it reads it and shuts down.
But like,
yeah.
I just
Can
that
I,
example
can I
was
like
funny.
aim the book so that only can constructs speak?
Yeah.
Can I aim the book so only one like doesn't get hit by whatever is about to happen?
Roll. Let's just hold on, let me do a one for the construct. Okay. So one of the constructs and 2 of the guards don't see what's going on, but they notice that everybody's like out of like 10 people, like 4 constructs just shut down, and are like bent over and like have fallen over. The other like 3 other guards are just like on their knees, just like screaming in horror.
And does a set does a set of all sets contain itself? Imagine them just like interpreting it like this. You know, it's a logical paradox.
Can I do a surprise attack on one of the constructs and the other guy? Just reach my arms out and smash them into the other wall, and maybe snap his neck. 'Cause I only need one alive.
So you're just like grabbing both of them and just like. Which one are you keeping?
There's 3. I'm trying to kill a construct and 1 man.
Okay. Roll a attack. Roll 2 attacks. With advantage because so 4 rolls. Take the top 2.
Nat 20.
So you got 1.
Nat 20.
You got 1. Oh my fucking god! The fuck is this bullshit?
Whoa!
2 in a row.
Your
Holy shit!
dice is loaded, guy.
It just has to.
Yeah.
Be. I don't understand. Oh my god!
I'm gonna get pizza
I might
because
have
of
to
that.
ban that dice.
What? No.
You might have to use Dustin's 20 die.
No.
You're not using that blue one anymore.
I like my blue one.
But it's in our favor.
You've gotten more 20s alone with that dice than all of us have combined.
Probably.
Yeah, that's true.
I hope you realize that.
Probably, but it doesn't matter.
Guy, how mad would you think Grandpa would be if he saw me cutting pizza with a
Oh, you know he
pair of
does.
scissors?
Which
You know he
which grandpa?
Grandpa Bob. Right?
Gene.
Oh, Grandpa Gene.
With what?
Scissors.
Probably kill you.
I mean, my uncle worked at Domino's and he does it, so I don't know.
If the man doesn't die from a nat 20, I'm just gonna eat his head.
Jesus. Guy.
Are you watching Attack on Titan?
No, but I will be a titan.
Are you gonna pull an Aaron and just go? Well, I guess. Or what part are you at right now?
I haven't watched the final season.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh, it's hot in here.
A little.
Ugh.
It ain't too bad.
She went pee-pee. With her muzzle on.
Yay.
So, by the way, Kai just rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
What? What are you doing?
Trying to crush 2 people's heads, basically.
Oh my god.
And he succeeded.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're dead?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They're just gurgling out of their neck holes.
No, I squeeze their necks.
Oh, next, sorry. Yeah.
So they're gurgling out of their clavicles.
Snapped at the necks.
Are we still streaming?
Yeah, we are. Basically say where Kai's doing his thing right now, and pizza became a thing.
Oh, it's hot.
And Kai, no, I'm not going to cut these into 32 pieces.
You like having tiny pieces.
No, whenever we would get Papa Murphy's at my grandparents' house, it would always be cut into the tiniest possible pieces so that people could think they get multiple pieces.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Dumb.
Because then I would get more in total.
Do you want more tea, Dustin?
I think I'm good for that.
How about you, Kai?
Or Justin obviously wants Hawaiian.
Mm-hmm.
brainer.
Here.
There you go. And that's to him. You want pepperoni or the wine?
No, pineapple.
There you go.
Okay.
Good old pizza.
If I have enough time to do it from this man, the shock of all these other people just dying, I'm
Oh, he's
gonna,
definitely frightened.
I'm gonna grab him.
Hold on, let me roll a. So in fear, he's like, "You son of a! Oh my god!" And he just like takes a wild swing at you.
Son of a, oh my god. Yeah.
What's your arm class? 20.
18.
18? It is 9. He just kind of smacks his sword against your barrel with like no. And he just like gets knocked to the floor. He's just like, oh.
He's on the
fuck.
floor?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I don't even need to. I was going to do that. I'm gonna throw the other two down, take my hammer, and just Thor hammer him.
Just put it on top of him.
Not on his chest, because that'll probably break him. I'm just gonna put it.
On the pulse.
On his hip area, like
No, I'll
walking
break,
his
I'll
pelvis.
break his spine. This thing is fucking heavy.
I think anywhere you put it on a normal size cube.
Will it break?
would be-
Will it not break anywhere?
It will break anywhere. I think it'd snap
I
a
think
couple
it would-
parts.
I think it would crush a femur.
That's not deadly.
I'm gonna lay it. I'm gonna put like. No, I'm just gonna step on him.
Okay.
Boom!
Oh, all those boots.
He's like, oh, what do you want? What do you want?
Lead me to your prison or die.
Look, I'm just a I'm not even allowed into the prison.
I'm gonna break his arm.
Oh! Fuck!
You are now.
Whoop-de-doo, you got a promotion. Get me to the prison. Perception check to see who the highest ranking person here is. Alive or dead, or insane.
Sure.
22? No, 21.
The guy that was in front, he had more filigree around his armor.
Is there any, like, medals or anything that shows his stat?
Not any medals, but the filigree is kind of like the
Robe? Like the robe around the cloth?
you see the stuff that's around that. That's filigree.
And point at that man with the filigree and say, put that on, take me to prison.
It's like, what? I don't know how to get into the prison. I'm not a paladin. I need to be a paladin to get into the prison. The only ones that are allowed in there are the paladins.
Are any of the people around me paladins?
Dude, just get yourself arrested.
What do I think of that? Kind of sad I didn't think of that. Do you know where the prison is?
It's in the palm. It's called the palm for a reason.
Get me to as
It's
close.
underground pack.
Get me to as close as you can.
So, how?
Oh, to make my point that he's not gonna get out of the situation without listening to me. Enough teacup just like come out the backside and like stick her tusk in all the living people that are insane. Just tusk them to death.
Dirty.
Okay, yeah, Teacup does that.
Just drag,
Don't bring her into your shenanigans.
just dragging the corpses along on her tusk.
No. Are they all just like impaled?
It's like, look, I can probably get you
Have you seen
to.
Hellboy?
No. No.
The one with like the guy that's stepping down, that kind of.
It's like, look, I can get you to Paladin HQ, but that's as far as I can take you. Okay, is that good? We can follow the passage here and it will take us there.
Not in Ascension.
Ascension?
I think that's the word.
No.
Agreement?
Agreement, that's what you're looking for.
Ascension sounds right.
Ascension's like.
Ascension
raise.
is rising.
Does this pedigree man have anything on him that looks nice?
Pedigree?
Just it looks like surface level
Certified.
nice.
Breed certified.
Does he have a beard?
Yeah. I'm tiny little goatee.
Okay, I'm gonna have teacup
Just
body
like-
should
just
follow
like
behind.
No, it's more wispy though. It's like long. Yeah.
I'm gonna have teacup follow along
So Jack Sparrow.
with her company.
Okay.
I did that all at 2 HP. Harzah, motherfucker.
So he leads you along, and as you're walking along, you feel it kind of dip down a little bit. You feel the passage go down for a second, and then it comes back up, and you have turned like the corner. It's like, okay, we're on the wall outside. Do I need to get you all the way over to Paladin HQ, or could I just like get you? Because they have a.
Are we on the surface or underground?
You went underground for a second to get past the finger, and then you came out on the other side.
So where am I in
So
proximity?
I need a fucking laser pointer. You are right here. I'm kind of walking along right here, and then he says, "Look, they have guards on the other on their side of the wall."
Are they where that like fire is in between the web? Is that where I'm heading?
You're
Lower.
you're heading towards that like center fire, but to that little building right next to it, to the right of it.
The red one?
That's where the prison entrance is
Paladin HQ.
for Paladin HQ.
That's Paladin HQ. The prison is direct. The way they send prisoners through is like with chutes.
Oh my god, can I go back to the chute that Rochelle fell in? The one that like that she tried to sneak. No, I'm gonna go there. Is that like right next to Paladin HQ?
That's in Paladin HQ.
Okay, I'm gonna go, yeah.
This is giving me some flashbacks to our flashback a little bit. Being in the prison cell with the lady.
Can I see the Paladin HQ?
So, as you're walking along this passage, it got darker as you were going through here. So he was just kind of leading you, like,
No, I almost ripped it with my teeth.
oh,
I heard a rip.
It got darker, and he's just been kind of leading you. And he says, "Look, they took out all the torches in this passageway so that they would have the advantage of knowing if someone approached."
I can't see shit.
Exactly. They have 2 elves sitting out front so that they can see what's going on.
Is there a way to tell if the elves have already seen us?
Nope.
So I don't know if I've already been seen or not.
Basically, they put the torches out so that they have more range of their dark vision. We should probably, and he just stops and see who's stuck.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Teacup to shake off her corpses.
Just
Remove
like-
her corpse kebab.
And I'm stealing this man.
Where are you putting him?
I'm putting him in my barrel.
Okay.
Teacup can be his gatekeeper. I need man. He can be my
Ow! Oh, you put Teacup in there with her? With him?
Can we safely assume nobody wants Hawaiian?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all for you.
Cool.
It's all for you, Jamie.
I'm going to conjure vines
Conjure.
to look like handcuffs.
Okay.
It's gonna make the vines grow around you.
There's gonna be a little flower on them.
A little flower in the middle.
Please, will you accept my arresting?
And just walk forward.
Charlie's like, when are you gonna give me some?
So, as you walk forward and you're starting to walk into their range, they're like, oh shit. And they kind of they squint at you because you can see them now in the torchlight. And they're like, stop,
Hammer
stay
time.
where you are. Not you, get out of the way.
No, I know. It was just good timing.
And move along.
Stop,
Hammer
stay
time.
where you are.
Good one.
No.
And so they pull out swords. One of them pulls out a mace. And it's like, seriously, dude, stop right there. I'm not fucking kidding.
How close am I?
You're about 80 feet away from them.
Shit.
So they're like yelling.
Take me to your prison.
I want to be chained.
Have you committed a crime?
You could just be like, look at me.
Not unless you want me to. Take me to your prison.
So you kind of see one of them gesture to talking into their lapel or something.
Perception.
For what?
No.
I would say you have disadvantage of that too because it's daylight. Anyways.
To here.
Oh, to here. And so it's like, what is your name?
Jeffrey.
Oh.
John Gerard.
All right, Jeff.
John Jingleheimer Schmidt. John Jacob Jingleheimer.
Could you sit down on the floor, or lay down? Lay down on the floor.
I'm not gonna lay down. I'm gonna sit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down across.
Applesauce.
So
You should have flowers ready.
Can I just like slowly build a grove of flowers about me?
Do you have plant growth?
I have bureaucraft, which makes flowers.
Sure, flowers start appearing.
One for you, and one for you. Take me to your leader.
So you hear footsteps behind you now, and you like as you turn around, and, like look around, you see like you hear another like group of people come out of the gate.
Oh, from behind me?
You hear footsteps behind you, like you hear like
There's a pile of corpses behind me.
and then in front of you, you also hear the gate go up, and you hear footsteps coming out of there.
Fuck.
And you have about 20 paladins on you now.
Well, congrats.
Like,
now
I
we really have a
confess.
reason to go to the prison and save Rochelle.
I confess. Take me in. Look at all these things.
And
I
you see the
killed.
captain of the paladins go up to you and it's like, "Hi, Beryl."
It's Jeffrey.
Who buried?
Are
I'm
you-
Jeff.
Are you really trying to like convince him that you're not the person that he's met before?
I'm not the one you were looking for.
I'm gonna blink and then have my eyes just turn solid gold.
You can do that.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
You can change the color of your eyes for a minute.
See, I did that with the little girls to change into her eye color.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. And he just looks at you and is like,
I am Jeffrey.
roll deception.
Full performance.
Use inspiration. 18. Not very fucking good.
So, he looks at you and goes, "Who am I speaking to right now?"
I am
Jeff.
Jeffrey.
He's just girding it.
I'm gonna whip my hair about.
Your luscious long hair.
And he goes,
Oh.
"Guys, I think we got a possession going on, but
A what?
A possession.
but
Because
I
you changed your eye color. You didn't
Oh.
change your face or anything.
but I this guy is wanted. Like he is like one of the band rafters. So
There you are.
Well,
technically he's not committing a crime right now, but I guess we should just take him in."
Looks like the pig.
No, he put the pig in away.
I'm gonna be like Groot and just the only thing I do is I am Jeffrey.
It's like,
What about all the
"Hi, Jeffrey."
I am Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, it could be. He could be fucking with us, but regardless, let's just put him in one of the interrogation rooms to cool off. Just do that. Ow.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
It's like, okay, let's just take him in. Let's just see if he can.
Nah, screw the Groot thing. Take me to your prison.
Screw the Groot thing.
It's like, am I talking to Beryl again?
Take me to your prison.
I am Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Who borrowed? New phone. Who did?
Roll deception again.
Oh. Nope.
It's like, okay, hi, Beryl. Nice party trick. Yeah, we're gonna take you in for interrogation now.
Should I roll Constitution and see if I just have a giant fart?
Sure.
What if you gas them out and they'll pass out? That'd be a nat 20.
Nat 1!
Ooh, you shit
You're a
yourself.
shark.
Just like,
Liquid.
yeah, just
No solid.
Beryl craps his Beryl.
Barrel's butt leaked.
Does he crap on the
Poor
hostage?
soldier man in my barrel.
sneak up just like at the other side of the barrel because like she doesn't go near barrels butt anymore. She knows better. And she's just like looking at this man that's like backed up against you, or like
He did my butt.
and just like Barrel's like maybe I can shit myself and get out of this, and just a flood of just poop just floods him and just drips down through the barrel, and the captain.
If it's a barrel of holding, how does it drip?
It's not really. It's a homebrew thing.
Yeah, it's kind of both.
Oh, so it's like an apartment, but with this much of a gap.
When Barrel's
on the wall,
outside of the
between wall
barrel,
and-
like he's towards the front of the barrel, I
Yeah.
can draw it.
I wasn't.
Oh. I was just trying to explain it.
Anyways,
So
Sorry.
his apartment in there is like
Right.
is this much room between the bottom of the wall, and the floor for things to drain.
Okay, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Let me finish things and good ideas.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it'll be fun.
So you Barrel normally shits himself, but also he shits all over the back of this person.
At least it was the back.
I'm gonna see
I'm
how.
gonna speak Elvish to the elves and say, "Take me to a prison."
It's like, boss, I think he wants to go to prison. It's like, yeah, I know he wants to go to prison. That's not the point. The point is that he needs to be taken in.
I'm kind of glad Kai doesn't know how to get himself arrested correctly.
I could, but
Yeah, Barrel can get himself arrested pretty quickly.
Yeah. But he didn't do it.
sure. You tested me? Okay.
I don't think that's what she meant. I think it was more of a compliment.
I think she's complimenting
I
you
think
for
she's
not
complimenting
like murder
for-
hoboing to
Yeah.
get into prison.
Yeah, it's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Can I do a big sigh? Take.
Just take your shit.
What are you doing?
Throw it at people. I'm waiting for your food.
Oh.
Yeah, she's waiting for her food.
Can I just do a big sigh? Get rid of the vines because they're apparently not helping me.
No, Kai. Just take your shit and throw it at the captain.
Just like
Why?
scoop it up with your
You'd
poop.
immediately get put in a cell. Not on an interrogation.
Well, you wouldn't be in the proper cell though. That's the problem.
Exactly. I need to go like deep down. I don't want to kill someone yet.
If he wants to go to Rochelle's
Well.
cell, not any cell.
Yeah. I was thinking he could just break out of his cell and then find her.
Can I jump up and just like dig into the earth? Maybe it will like grab me and throw me in prison, or else I'll just dig into the prison.
You're gonna jump towards the wall and try to dig. Okay, roll an athletics check, and I'm gonna roll an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm jumping up and like diving into the
But you're
ground.
going out of people's attack range, which means that it provokes opportunity.
Yeah. There's gonna be an opportunity attack that we have them. Fuck. Okay.
What?
No way. He misses.
No, you got a 20
Oh
to
shit.
hit.
Okay.
That means he got roll damage. We know what's gonna happen.
Use teacup as a shield.
I have to. No, you don't have time for that. I'm gonna roll this. If you pass out,
I have 20 health.
you have 20 health right now.
Oh, yeah,
I
he healed himself.
cured myself.
When?
When we switched over to theirs, he was like, and I healed myself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna die.
I want to hear what you were gonna do anyway, because this sounds interesting.
I can unheal myself like that. It's gonna be fun.
Well, I was just gonna say it all comes down to if I get
Two.
a 2 or 2 or higher with the D6.
What happens?
You would.
You'd be knocked out.
You'd be knocked out before you get into the earth. It just like hits you over the head.
You
People
just
look
ass
this
up
just
in the
for
earth.
fun.
No way!
You got a 1.
You would
So he
also
ju-
died.
So So he knocks you in the forehead. You clearly have a concussion now.
But you're
But
still fine.
you manage to get into the earth, and it's like, son of a bitch! And he just like starts swearing at the top of his lungs.
Teacup's just gonna. I'm like head down, butt up. Teacup's just gonna stick her head out and go.
Just like out your butt.
Yeah,
Covered in shit.
on the shit end.
Can she be wearing an apron?
An
She's like
apron?
the housewife telling you to go away.
Well, I think what I have in mind is a little scarier. So
Teacup covered
as
in
they're
shit.
as they're like huddling down barreling towards the hole, and they're like trying to like get to your butt, and Teacup's head just pops out covered in shit, and just sprays it everywhere and just goes. I'm going to roll a general constitution check just to see if how many people also shit their pants.
Or throw up.
Yeah, throw up.
Nat 20.
Well, they got a nat 20.
So 20 people.
I'm going to have them roll a attack. They don't hit. Another one, see if they hit. No.
Did you have them attack Teacup?
His butt and Teacup. None of them hit.
I'm barreling towards the prison.
So you're just
They
going
are.
down?
Yup.
Hey, hey.
Is it my food?
Probably. I don't know what else.
Charlie? Charlie!
Hey, that's up.
My food! Yay! My feed.
That's going to be for tomorrow, too. I'm taking these.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Crab puffs. Fake crab puffs.
Cheese
Right.
humans or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crab cheese.
Crab
Which is for dudes.
I'm hauling ass down. Top speed.
It's
So,
like watching a water droplet go like through oil or something.
So, the other thing I'm thinking of out of all this, out of all the people that didn't want to get Rochelle out, the one that is closest to getting Rochelle out
Is that
is the one that just want to get her out.
I want to get out of here. I realize we're not getting out of here till she's gone, so I'm just gonna grab her, stick her in my barrel, and look out.
Stick her in your hair?
no barrel?
Oh.
I'm gonna have a whole bloody city in here by the time we're done.
Gonna have to do some renovations in there. Make it a little more
It's
spicy.
gonna start a war, like giant war 2.0.
It's going to get fucking crazy in a second here.
Fucking crazy, man.
Okay, so let's end that beautiful. You want to bite?
Is Birch still? Is Jacob still here?
Yeah, he is. I think. Yeah, it looks like he's here.
I haven't heard him in so long.
Yeah, he's unmuting and muting. He's here.
Did you want this?
Sure.
How close am I to, like, breaking the surface?
So I guess it is Jacob and
Yes.
Maya's turn.
So, this is going to be so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Are they gonna somehow meet up with them?
I think so. I mean, it might happen. Let's see how you guys do.
What might happen?
They
We
might,
might meet up with him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in free and clear, so.
I like how we just turned Mold Earth into Bugs Bunny.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think just as a general rule, if we find Earth things, that we can just mess with it a little bit because it's fun to mess with. So, okay, you are heading down to, or you guys were running, yeeting yourselves out of the graveyard
Yep.
because you just grave robbed someone.
And I just battering rammed the fence.
Yeah, and you just destroyed a picket fence essentially. Wasn't even that big of a fence. There were just a couple guards in front of it.
What happened to the guard?
I'm just gonna assume they're knocked out. If there was no intent to kill, they weren't killed.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted them to get out of the way.
And they got out of the way very quickly. So, Birch, you can... hello. Just confirming that you're here. Hello?
Here you go.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
It's on. That's fine.
Okay. So you guys managed to get out, and you are running getting to the
Military district.
military district ASAP for the backside of it. Birch, from up high, you can see that you can see where all of the sewage is running out and into the city, outside the city. It's running off into a
I'll keep note of that, but I certainly don't want to go down there right now.
no.
But I'll keep note of that so that we can direct everyone else to that entrance.
Yeah, it looks like a green river essentially.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm probably kind of close to it because I'm moving very fast.
Yeah, you're approaching it from
Can I
From
tell
on foot.
what part it is? Is it the ring finger?
it's right in between, so it's right.
The ring
here.
finger and the middle finger. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, so it looks like a giant pipe coming in, and if you remember, Braxton said you have to get underneath the waterfall to get to the lowest layer, and then go that way.
You have to go through the shit water.
Yeah.
Why is it green?
Mildew, listness, because I feel like it.
A ring of secrecy,
Acidic poop.
Birch. We're gonna have
You
to.
realize I never have it on, right?
Oh, right, yeah. We can do that.
Birch!
Yeah, pretty much. Birch! Here! And I just
Yeah.
point at the fall.
I'll glide over to him, I guess.
Swoop down.
Just stay close by.
Yeah. We need to go under this fall, if I recall what Braxis told us.
Do we really want to do this by ourselves? Plus,
Wasn't
I'm
that your
curious
route?
as to what this metal thing is that we found in Eaststone's grave was.
That's true, but you do remember that our objective was to try to find a way through this in the first place, which is why we split up.
Should have stayed there.
That's true.
But we can try talking with the other people real quick and seeing what's going on their respective missions, see if we should just continue.
Oh, please don't ring me. Cock ring.
You have a what?
I have a cock ring. I'd rather you not ring me.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
Shit.
Who are you calling first, Andy or...
Because that's my natural instinct.
Digging.
It's digging a little hole itself on the side. It's like a secondary drill.
Oh, poor man. He's vibrating in there.
It's like a house of horrors to him.
Oh, the
It's
shit's just wiggling
He's
on
like
him.
sliding around from all this shit. It's like one of those
He's upside
Nickelode-
down.
Like what I think of is like in Nickelodeon when they the obstacle courses and stuff that they do with the kids, and there's the slime and everything. That's what I think of.
That's where my brain is too.
Yeah.
Just covered in poop and covered in there's just a vibrating penis in there too.
Yo, that's so... I remember that from Nickelodeon. Yep.
Yeah. It's like a porn version of Nickelodeon.
Pretty much, yeah. A 2 girls 1 cup porn version.
Oh my god, yeah.
So anyways, yeah, you ring barrel.
That was,
And
That was the
barely you
wrong
get
thing.
like the mental image
Making
of
good stuff.
like Terrence in your
Tasty
head.
pork bun.
I need to see if I even comprehend what's happening. My dick's just vibrating.
You're just like, ooh.
My
No,
dick
I
is
don't.
vibrating.
Well, like you get like your dick is vibrating.
How does he answer it if it's...
You get the
on
mental
penis?
image of Terrence in your head as you see him. How do you see Terrence?
You're thinking of Terrence while your penis is vibrating.
I'm gonna have Teacup pick up the phone.
Can I
told
even
you.
communicate with her?
Told you. Housewife pig.
Can I even communicate with her?
You just hear.
I need Beryl.
And she's like, "It's Terrence."
So I'm still digging, but my head's in.
You're like,
Well,
this is a bad
we
scene.
found the entrance to the military district sewer line. What are you up to?
I'm like about to be in the prison.
He
The
jumps
fuck?
I'm being arrested.
No, he's digging a
Uh,
hole.
Long story.
How exactly did this happen?
Long story short, they wouldn't arrest me.
I visibly get like almost a face palm look.
Just like
so
the idea of like, I'm going to prison. Why? Because I didn't get arrested.
arrest me. Why? I don't know. I did nothing wrong. I just want to go to prison. I visibly have like a face palm, so like.
Birch,
Seriously?
you just see like this is all mental. So like you're just like you just see like the confused and shock go over Terrence's face and just like full blown face palm, just like
Yeah, pretty much. If I had more faces to palm, it would be like the scene with all the CEOs, like where they all face palm. Yeah, that would be me if I had more faces.
Can I put the
Birch?
hostage on the line?
Beryl has told me that he is barreling toward the prison.
Why is he going to prison? What happened?
He tried to get arrested, I guess, and now he's sinking through the ground to get to the
Making a
prison.
sinkhole.
We might have to act quick because we might need all four of us here.
Can I put the hostage on the line?
sure.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
it's for you.
just flop
No,
the
just
dick
go.
on his face.
It's for you.
Just like. "Ah!" You just hear screaming, just. "Ah!
Okay, Beryl, I get the idea. You like hostages. It's fine.
Ah, help
We'll figure
me!"
this shit out, okay? And then I just like basically hang up. Like I don't want to hear this shit anymore. Like my brain is already
And as
just,
you're,
like, fried.
as it's like fading out, it's like, why is there so much poo?
But when I hear that, I bring it back on. Welcome to my life. And then
It's like I'm aware of the other half of the conversation.
so
You just, Birch, all you hear is like, it's like, apparently Beryl is singing towards the prison, and then just like, general confusion is like, yeah, welcome to my life.
Well, with rings of secrecy, to anyone else that's not wearing one,
I said that out loud.
You appear that you're not saying anything.
Yeah,
If you want to, I said it out loud.
yeah. I think that's such like a strong, like, emotion for Terrence at least.
Yeah.
He's got food on him.
He's gotten food on
So,
him.
long story short, Birch, we have a hostage situation where Beryl has taken another person hostage.
He doesn't even know who the hostage is. Oh, poor Terrence.
And he is rapidly heading toward the prison.
Yeah, I would like.
So we might need to act quickly on this one. I don't think we have time to wait anymore.
I would like you to tell me when I am like about to reach the ceiling of the prison.
I'll let you know.
We'll cut back.
But what's up, Jacob?
Okay. I don't know why he has a prisoner right now, but
I don't know either. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to try to get everyone on the same page so we can maybe make something out of this opportunity.
Opportunity of a prisoner.
Andy, we have a hostage situation on our hands.
Oh, you're still a craven again.
Well, at least she can understand me. Barrel is now heading toward the prison by sinking through the ground. We've got a problem. We need to regroup
one bite.
quick and figure something out. Sorry, I don't understand you, but I think you understand me. That's all I need to say. So.
I can't even understand.
Where are you?
Oh,
Where would we be able to find you?
we are.
Okay, I just thought of a really funny idea for you to be able to like talk to them. Cause like I'm gonna assume that you can hear them,
Mm-hmm.
but to like
The
communicate,
ring is a little
You
input
mimic?
on there.
you turn into a human real quick, say something.
And then flash back into the
Yeah.
ring before I fall. Oh my god.
Sage,
Okay.
I just rolled a nat one. I'm gonna.
Outside of military district where the sewer goes. We're waiting there.
I'm awake.
And then I link to Braxis.
Okay.
Braxis,
Yeah, what's up?
we have a problem.
Let me guess. About 10 feet tall.
Yes, that one.
Got it. So do I need to start heading?
Yes.
Towards it. Got it. All right.
I love how he just understands, like, that's it. That's all he needs to know. He's like, got it.
I think Braxis understands because he has worked as the troublemaker so often.
So I just quickly relay that Birch and I are waiting at the sewer.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be there in a
Jiffy.
hop, leap, and a skip.
Okay. And then I just kind of hang up.
I just rolled a nat one to see if I start liking dirt as a food.
Oh.
Cause I've just been molding so much, and it's just been going in my mouth. I'm like,
Why is it going in your mouth?
The occasional
Wait.
bugs and worms and whatnot, you know?
It tastes pretty good. You get the feeling. Like, yeah, I understand why like earthworm. Like,
Have you seen that meme of like the Yahoo answers? Why does my arm go numb and turn red when I eat dirt? And then the like edit to the question is, I know I shouldn't eat dirt, but so answer my question. And be like, why are you eating dirt?
okay. I don't know how to respond to that.
Barrel's arm goes numb.
I don't know how you'd be able to eat dirt because it just gets so pasty in your mouth from like absorbing all the moisture and it just like.
Dirt smoothie.
But yeah.
Some required reading.
Some what?
You have to read Artemis Fowl.
Oh, reading.
Yeah.
I'll listen, maybe.
You have to listen.
Yeah.
I know you want me to mulch Dickens this.
Well, you are getting like a taste of dirt, so.
He's gonna become the Daisy, eating dirt while we're all.
I need some high quality dirt.
Or he can be like, wasn't his name Mole in Atlantis?
Mm-hmm. A 10-foot tall mole.
This is a fine specimen of dirt! There you go.
I have to watch that to get the exact voice, but yeah, I catch what you're throwing down.
But, anyway, so Birch and I are, or I want to do a perception check to see if anything is going on around me, and I tell Pegasus, investigate.
It's like,
Hang on now.
fucking Christ. Okay. So it goes like back the way. She goes back the. I said it.
I say she.
Barrel's gonna be a bundle.
She goes
of
back the way you
You're getting
came.
too attached to this thing.
goes back the way
It's
you
my
came,
favorite.
and then she
It's my-
sees
my
she's like you see like round the corner, and then she like picks up speed on the way back to you, and she's like oh yeah, they're like those cleric people are looking for you, the people in robes.
How far away?
They're not going fast.
We assume.
Birch, the clerics are still looking for us.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Then we should at least go into the sewer a tiny bit.
Drop
Okay. I guess we'll head down in that direction, Sage.
Okay.
So what
Can
I
I
do,
get there right
Sage,
now? Did I get there right now?
Oh no.
Are you gonna drill too?
Describe what you're
Are you
about
gonna
to
make
do.
yourself an
umbrella.
Ah!
Why? Why would you want an umbrella?
Because you have to go through
Because
the
you have
shit
to go through a
waterfall.
waterfall of shit.
Oh. You don't even need to make an umbrella. It'll just put your arms up. It'll just burn.
Well, I'm not only blocking it for me.
Excuse me.
I'm being a courteous
Excuse me.
paladin,
Then
being
you have
a gentleman.
you also have to draw how in comparison to how big you are, how big the umbrella should be.
Okay, I'm
Can I-
gonna
can I
draw a circle. Oh,
You just
that's
don't
not-
want to go.
Can I please get there now so I don't have to go through the waterfall of shit?
roll a d20?
This is how big I am. Okay.
Okay, how big is Birch?
Birch is like.
I'm just gonna.
My exact.
Aren't
I
you
can
like?
fly in
I
as a bird.
can't say it.
Aren't you also 6'8",
I'm 6'5".
6'5"? So you're like barely. It's like this,
Yeah.
Boobies.
right? Like yeah. Okay. If you want that,
Wait, hold on.
I deliver.
I deliver. Perfect.
And so I'm
Wait,
gonna.
can you
make
show it to
no,
the
no.
stream? Does
No,
it?
bad.
I want to see
Show it
this.
to
Don't
the
open
stream.
that.
Oh right.
You're not
Oh
drawing.
god.
Ah, please. Wait.
What's up?
Who wants to
Please
show the
show it to
boobies?
the stream.
Okay.
Show the boobies.
Dave, are you making giant text?
Oh man.
Nothing different.
I'm gonna redraw that because I want to. Not what you drew, but
Yeah.
let's see if you can see this. There you go. That's what I drew so
You
far.
drew boobies.
What did you draw, Slade?
The shaft.
Massive,
Booba.
massive schlong.
Good booba.
Yes, good booba.
Good booba.
Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
For the sake of time, can you please make Parrot the umbrella?
No, because it's gonna be funny.
Oh. Can you make a structural integrity where there's just a hole?
Nah.
I love the energy of today. This is some great D&D energy.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, 45 seconds.
Got it.
3, 2, 1.
45 seconds for a
Go.
You said go. Okay.
Yeah.
for an umbrella.
See, I can't do multi-items because I can't make my jaw. Yeah, I can't do that. Let me see. Let me see.
That's why I said I'm gonna do it because it's gonna be fun.
What?
All right, Jacob. Here's the beauty.
Are you showing it to the stream or?
Yes, the
Yeah.
street.
Okay, I'll see you in a second. an umbrella with boobs.
Or a cock and balls.
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just thinking of you two as the boobs in like a Drake and Josh sense.
Boobs.
Spritz. Where's the squirty?
Did you expect this to happen?
No, I never go into a D&D session expecting anything.
I'm kind of happy it's turning out this way, but we're going to be kind of depleted when it comes to spell slots. I have no level.
You guys are going in the right direction. I just never expected the way you guys are going. Going through the ground with a prisoner covered in poop. I expected you guys to go that way. But also not doing the thing that I expected you to do, the little side thing.
Yeah.
What little
Flying towards them. No,
What was the sign?
The metal thing in the crypts.
What about it?
We don't know. I mean, getting it was the thing, because remember, we had to dig up a grave and pull the metal shard out of the grave, and we basically set off alarms.
Is it touchable?
It was holding that
The
guard
metal
too.
is.
Oh. Say, what if I use true polymorph on the book to turn it into a sentient thing?
it doesn't work.
Why?
Because it's not a creature?
True polymorph can turn objects into creatures.
Oh, then never mind. Fuck it. Where is the bag?
It's overseas.
Blood.
Blood. What's that smell? It's blood.
I'm glad you guys like that.
It's blood.
Did Danny make it into the umbrella?
It was definitely large enough.
No, but
No,
was
it's
she
like
there in
there.
time?
Oh, true.
Roll a.
You hear in the distance, hold on! Wait for me!
I stand under the thing, so it's like,
Andy, roll a perception check.
Oh, do you even know where you're going?
That is a dirty 20.
Okay, so you like you get a sense of like, okay, and you go this way towards the military
your
district.
guy is feeling really dirty today.
Yeah, you keep saying I'm rolling good.
But like as you're like looking around, like just like you just see behind you, you just see Brax that's just like jumping towards the direction that you were. Like you just see him like pop.
Can he be doing that black dynamite thing when he's in the water? Just
No!
Swing!
Oh, man.
No.
That's how he gets his burst of energy to shoot through the air.
No, so you see him just like jumping extremely high through the air.
Alright, now we're racing.
But he's not going towards the waterfall.
Where's he going?
He's going towards the law district.
The tourism?
Oh.
He's
I
going
wonder
to
why.
the law district's where the paladin is.
You did not clarify where you were.
I did. I told him.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did clarify.
And also the paladin place is in the law district.
I start following Brax. Where is it? And it's race.
So he kind of like
Your eyes look great right now.
what?
Yeah, I mean, kind of like how my eyes can look gray too. Yeah.
Yours look great too.
I can't see yours.
Blue eyes.
He has-
Welcome
he has
welcome
the
to
light.
Blue Eyes.
There's no light in here.
I still can't see.
No. No.
Okay. It's like, and he kind of looks, or like he jumps up in the air again. It's like, and then he like hops down and is like, "Will you go with them, please?"
No, we're racing.
And he just like he jumps down again. It's like, you guys were supposed to be the distraction as it. And then he jumps up again. As I went directly for the prison.
Somebody already did that. Sorry. Somebody already did that.
Black
Oh,
belt.
because I didn't really explain what was going on with Beryl. Right? Yeah.
What's that? 8.
You fall like
I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Are there people, like townspeople, seeing this?
Oh yeah.
just
Oh yeah. They give zero fucks now because they're just like, okay.
there's a pyramid destroyed. They think the world is ending.
Yeah, they probably do.
Can you not talk like that?
Sorry.
I think we'll find.
Um,
Wait, set it down. Thank you.
it's like, yeah, I know, but I need you guys to go through that direction. So once I make my entrance into the prison, I have backup on my way out.
Braxis, I forgot to mention, Beryl is already heading toward the prison.
You good to me? Good son of a god fucking anglerfish!
Are we still racing?
No.
Oh, I guess that
I like
doesn't.
to think every time that I come out of being a raven, just feathers just. And
Like a feather cloud? Yeah.
I don't like that. Whatever. She's more of a druid than me now.
Then be a druid!
More of a druid than me.
you like doing barbarian shit.
More of a druid than me.
You haven't
you
used wild
have-
shape like what, once or twice?
Yeah, use your wild shape more.
I only used it twice. A long rest.
That sounds like
Yeah, that's plenty of times.
Did you look more?
That
really-
was-
you was leveled up. You should be able to use it more.
I have to level up my druid.
I mean,
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
That sounds like a choice you made.
I was like, alright, fucking Christ, get on this roof with me. Tell me what's going on. I have no fucking clue what you guys just did.
Okay, basically, Beryl has taken a hostage and is trying to get himself put into prison. But he is now heading toward the prison cell.
Was anyone trying to? Did you try to talk to him? Did he not go with Andy to help?
No, he did not.
Great. So I'm assuming he just did distraction things so that you would get in.
It
Sure.
seems
Not
like
really.
that, which is why we need to take advantage of it now.
Not really.
Sure.
Because it's either that or he is going to prison too, and it makes our life
Need this.
lives
I'm gonna
100
call.
times harder.
I'm gonna call Braxis and just put my dick on the hostage.
Fuck it. And he pulls out of it like his back pocket. He pulls out the. Let me go get
Ah,
it.
you should put
Yes!
your dick like around his throat.
Yes!
The knife.
Water
Wait, what?
Make sure there's no water though.
Just pour it in a plant.
He said you're gonna put your dick on the hostage so he can talk to him. So you should put it around his throat like a knife.
Speak.
I'm doing it. I'm calling Braxis with a cat. Trying to pop the hostage.
You have no idea how much he would love to know that it was on your penis.
I think he already knows.
Does he?
I think he just has a general sense of when genitalia is involved.
Ah, superpowers.
So we already established that like Braxis's thing is that he has a curse where he can only use one thing at a time per job,
And he
As a
can
weapon.
only use it once.
and he can only like after he uses that thing as a weapon.
Is it kind
You
of like
never-
his old sword? Like you can
So
only put
he
one.
used my metal to create a watering can, basically.
Well, no, like he already had a watering can, but he also has another part of the ability where he can use anything as a material to basically like transmute it.
Right, which he's using part of my material.
Yeah, so like he touched the material, like his armor, and like transferred it into this, so it's like a watering can of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How does he hold on to it?
he
He
doesn't
can.
give a shit.
He doesn't care. It burns him, but he doesn't.
He's put.
He likes the pain.
Yeah, he likes pain. So it's like, all right, oh, here we go.
Braxis.
Listen, the way I'm gonna do this is I'm just gonna go running in there, guns a-blazing, just hitting people over the head with this watering can.
Braxis.
You're gonna die.
No, I'm not.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. I'm getting a call from Cockweasel there. Hold on. Yeah! Go for breakfast.
Where's Rochelle in the prison?
Oh, God, that's the thing. I don't know where they put... like people that have done a capital punishment.
Put him in the brick. What's the
I've only been put in the like.
What did she do? Oh, right. She. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I remember the backstory.
Is there a ceiling to the prison?
I mean, there's,
Yes.
there's the underside of the city. Oh, what are you? Are you digging?
Maybe.
I told you this, Braxis.
When did you start digging?
The entrance of the paladin place.
The front.
I think.
So like you guys are like just on the edge of the wall.
You're just digging into nothing.
Could be.
You can stop and start going forward.
I can hear Charger scratching, but I couldn't see. So when you said, "Are you digging?" I thought you were talking about digging into your carpet.
Nope.
She might need to go potty. You take a real quick. Well, I'm in a conversation with Dum Dum over here.
Yum yum. Quick pee pee. No, she's already peed. She probably wants to poop.
Go poop. Not you.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of just dug
Your
down.
butt napkins are off.
Shall not empty your bowels.
I was like, okay. There are 3 entrances
Entrance.
to the Paladin's HQ.
Oh, I thought you were about to say prison.
There's the front, where prisoners are brought in. There's a back entrance through the wall, and there's a side one that only Paladins can go through. You have to have a badge.
There were elves guarding the one I went.
So you're in the back. Okay, fuck. So you're not gonna end up in the prison. There's gonna be one of the layers that you're gonna end up in, and I don't know which one you're gonna end up in.
Layers of what?
Of the city. I told you this. The city is built on other layers of the city.
I'm an Olga.
Fuck you.
All layers.
Fuck you. I hate all of you.
I have a paladin.
Okay, well, at least you're gonna get halfway.
Wait. I'm digging straight down. Can I go that way? Where's Mark?
Point on the map. Point on the map.
No, it's not on the map.
It kind of is.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
What am I? Oh. This is down. This is down.
I'm doing it my way. Paladin HQ, where I dug. I went down here. Can I just go that way?
Okay.
Or that way?
Okay. Just change course.
Yeah.
You don't have tremor sense, do you?
Oh, God, no. I wish. That'd be perfect. Can I get terms?
I mean, if that's something you want to do.
Kind of. I might be digging a lot.
It's barrel
And
his money.
eating dirt.
Is it possible to get term sense?
We could home do something down the line, but not.
You have awakened hockey.
You can get. We'll see.
He understands the dirt.
I'm already eating it. Purple worm is my master.
So it's like, okay. Brax is in like his mind palace right now. It's like, he's just muttering to himself. Okay. So my plan still works. Somehow, it's still fucking working.
Ah!
Right. Battle, don't change course.
But I want to go to prison.
I know you want to go to prison, but we need to also find a way out of the prison that's not the Paladins.
Oh shit.
I can just dig a way out. Then we're fine.
Or we can use the tunnel.
Exactly. Or we can use my tunnel.
Exactly. So don't divert course.
I want to go to prison now.
But it'll be easier to find the tunnel if you do this one
Exactly.
direction.
Don't make another shoot to the prison.
Yeah.
They're not going to expect us to come back up. They're probably going to expect us to like fight our way down there.
But what if I wanted the prison slaves?
Huh? Get,
It's his thing, Braxis. You can ignore it.
get down to the prison. Or get as far as you can and keep going down. If you run into them, run into them.
I'll just absorb them into my ass and keep going.
That could work. By the way, how is your bottle right now? I hear sloshing.
Slimy.
Ah.
You know a thing or two, because you've seen a thing or two.
We
More
are
than a
lovers.
thing or two.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
She didn't want to poop because there's this boy screaming his fucking head off about how his parents can't tell him what to do. And he sounds like he's 10.
Beat his ass.
He's slamming
No,
door.
no,
He's in
he
the
told you.
apartment next to ours.
Okay.
Which is like top of his lungs, just screaming.
Can I open the door and tell him to shut up?
I wouldn't do that.
It like shocked Charlie.
Okay.
Okay, I can't continue barreling down.
You're still going down? I thought you had to go across.
Well, Brax.
Long story short, Braxis wants to use that chute as an escape route, and it would be easier to find it if it was just a straight tube rather than like, yeah.
Easier to get out of.
How are we gonna climb it if it's straight tube?
That's your issue.
It'll be easy enough.
Yeah, we'll figure it out a way.
Okay.
So Braxis turns to you, Andy, and is like, look,
Go with the others.
Still going. Still going.
there is no way that you can come with me because these guys are way too strong for you. They can beat your ass in a heartbeat.
Yeah, they're gonna keep below.
I do know what you're capable of.
Underestimate me.
I'm not underestimating you. I'm estimating you quite mathematically.
Fine, I'll go over there and
It's like, and he like grabs you by a tail feather and just like,
he plucks it. Ow!
and like grabs you by like the tail and it's like,
Excuse me, I did not give you permission to touch my tail.
What did you find?
Oh, I
No,
found
lady.
a green. She was talking to a green orb about some plans.
Details. Come on. Details, quickly.
Out
Before
of character, I don't remember.
I can rehash. Basically,
roll
she
history.
Yeah.
Roll history.
Roll history.
You're a bird a lot. Your bird brain's kicking in. Okay.
No,
That
she
you.
wasn't a bird during that. She was human.
I know, but she was being. She's been a
I got
bird.
7.
Okay, so you remember something about ritual
Right. Yeah.
and sacrifice, and it's like Braxis is like,
What's up?
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No problem.
Also,
it's like okay.
I give him a syringe.
I want this
Oh.
syringe.
So she's been using it too.
She gave it out to one of her employees.
You mean the Prime Minister?
Yeah. Right, the Prime Minister. Damn. Who brings the secrets in? Who is that?
Did you witness that?
I was under the desk.
So technically, no.
That can be arranged.
I was in the room.
Yeah, okay, that works. Could you recognize that the voice of the Prime Minister if you heard them again?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all I need to know.
I can try.
Well, I'll get the lawyer on that. See if
Raxus has his tea.
I'll see if I can, see if he can do anything about that.
Also,
Keep
she
them
was
occupied.
very gullible. And terrible at
Oh, yeah, she's super superstitious.
yeah, she was I was hiding under her desk while she was sitting at her desk.
You're fucking joking. No.
She didn't know I was there.
And you were a bird?
No, I was a human. Or tiefling.
He's hard.
Bitch, you want to invite me to your room now?
Oh, no. This is pure fighting. But sneaking. Damn. That's quite impressive. Alright. Well, I would go meet up with your friends there so that you can help them in any...
Okay, don't grab my tail again.
See? Come here.
Okay.
Oh! I gave him a piece of paper that has lawyer talk to give to his lawyer.
Oh. Yeah, I can't read this stuff either. And he just like sits it in his back pocket.
His butt create.
He has a back pocket right now?
His butt create.
Yeah.
His butt pocket.
What do you mean?
Not naked?
No, he's not naked right now. He's ready for battle.
I thought he ran into battle as a naked speaker.
No! He can wear armor. He can't use the armor is fine.
I
He
just
can only
thought-
use one thing as a weapon.
I just thought it was funny because of his personality. I don't know how powerful he is in like hand-to-hand combat.
I mean, technically, he is at the point where he can go butt naked into there and.
That's
totally
my
evade
point,
everything.
yeah, that's-
But
what I
then
was
he'd be using 2 weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to use that weapon once.
Yeah. If that weapon gets involved, there might be a summer of love situation going on.
Yeah. Anyway,
I was like, oh, hey,
get out of here.
well, I gotta get going because I don't know how fast that idiot's gonna hit the earth. Or how fast that idiot's gonna get to the bomb. What are you rolling?
98.
Oh God.
Okay.
Harza!
Harzah!
That might not be good in our situation.
So, where are you guys right now?
We're just
Are you still
inside
standing
of
in
the
the
waterfall.
waterfall?
basically.
Okay, so you guys are,
So
like,
we're concealed.
yeah, you're concealed, but you're kind of like up to like your like waist and shit and grossness.
It's fine by me because I just have the
Armor.
you know, like the swamp. Like there's like boiling shit around me because it's like hot.
There's boiling around you. Oh,
That's disgusting.
oh,
Constitution
boiling
check.
sewer water.
Constitution check to see if you throw up.
Oh,
See if Birch throws up.
yeah.
Metal nose plugs.
Poor Birch.
Poor Birch.
One of the bubbles
I won't
pops
make you
across
roll
your
for that. That's just too sad. I'm sorry.
That's hilarious. It's got like overalls and everything, you know, just like no shirt overalls.
So as you're looking at this thing, you see like most of the water is coming out from like this top like layer of this, like so like. Let me draw it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while you do that.
I want to eat more, but I don't.
Do you have another dumpling?
Yeah.
You want to eat it?
Yes. It's food for tomorrow. Darling. Okay, man.
Stop it. Leave my butt alone.
Where's Beryl and all this shit?
I'm about to explain. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just before I hit those last 2%, my concussion kicks in.
This is gonna make a lot of sense in a second.
I ate too much. I want to lay down now.
I'll eat the rest.
Sit there. No, not right there. The other way. Charlie.
Oh.
That's not happening. Is anyone else feeling more pizza?
No.
No?
Just eat some, like 5 gummies. They'll fill you up so fast.
Darling, you gotta move.
I don't know you, man.
Come on. No, sit. You gotta sit up a little bit. You gotta give me at least. I'm not. No, sit up. Sit up on this side and lay down.
Oh, shit. Anyway, still.
Just put the chair back so you can lay back.
No, I've been doing that.
Are you okay?
I ate too much. No, I'm not okay.
On the poop break, on the poop break.
What?
Just taking in the message shit.
No, what form is that?
Constitution check.
More memes.
I'm gonna sit by the window. I need fresh air. Oh.
Didn't you read it?
I've already seen it.
Hi, Titi. Why are you standing like that, guy?
Yeah, can you put your butt down? This isn't OnlyFans, Kai.
Yeah, man, not all my memes are for sale. Hey, OnlyFans is not for porn or that.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No, it is. They got so pressured, they rescinded that.
What?
Really?
Yeah, they got pressured by so many of their.
Well, I mean, it makes sense why, but damn.
Oh, Cheetar. You laying down with mommy.
Alright. Why are we trying to eat the dolphin?
I know, that's what I said.
Having a good time, Cheechar? Okay.
One more.
Question.
Yes.
Is there any way, as a raven, I can fly behind the waterfall and still get in the...
No.
You'd have to roll acrobatics to kind of
Okay.
dodge in.
Okay.
Roll acrobatics.
wait. Let me check my inventory.
You're a raven.
Hmm.
You don't have
I'm
to-
not there yet, though. I could pause outside of it.
I'm just waiting for everybody to get together and then I'm gonna do something.
Okay, so I guess we're just waiting at the sewer for Andy. Yeah.
Aren't I in a lower like area than them?
I'm gonna reveal that.
How big is my mirror?
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 Yeah.
It's probably like a hand mirror.
Damn it.
Now I'm
Oh, yeah,
guessing
it's
that's
tiny.
what the sewage pipe looks like from
Yeah.
the slide or side
Yeah.
cut.
So like this is looking out at it. Most of the water's coming from like this spot right here. There's like a little bit coming, or like a little bit less coming from here, and like so on and so forth. They're like little slats like in the middle of all of them. I just didn't want to draw that
Right.
because I'm lazy.
Can I take out my chest from my backpack and hold it over me?
It's not gonna do much. Just
Sure.
put shit on.
Just hold it over my head at least.
I was just gonna say like if you roll an acrobatics check, you can like just like maneuver your way in.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Are you a raven or?
You take a.
I'm a person.
Oh, I thought you meant as Raven.
Whichever one is better.
Well, I'm just gonna say at this point you're just covered in goop. Like a lot of the top stuff is like clean water. It's like from the other
Oh my god.
sides that's making it green.
What if she gets hit in a raven form? Because ravens have 1 health.
Let's say you're human.
That's a good drawback.
That's a good
You
drawback.
can be a raven, but you're gonna die instantly if you get hit.
I thought if you're like polymorphing, you.
You're not.
That's
Yours
not a
is
polymorph.
not a polymorph. Yours is a true like transformation.
Like that's actually you.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Anyway, so I'm in the tunnel and I'm covered in shit.
Yeah.
We all are covered in shit. except
No,
for
you
me.
had your umbrellas.
He's still like waist deep in shit.
He's
Yeah,
got his
face.
draws on. He's got his draws on.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
I got it on my face.
Yeah. So like
Armor
you
pretty
just
much
you kind of
covers
approach
everyone.
them just like covered in
I'm just
poop and whatnot, just like
wiping my face off.
and like as she approaches, like hi,
No,
yeah,
I take my water skin and I dump it on my head.
okay,
Does that clean me?
good enough, yeah.
Yes.
It clears your head off. So as you guys are kind of like oh yeah hi blah 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 catching up, you hear like a thud like way down at the bottom on here, and then you just you suddenly hit the very bottom of like your tunnel, and you're digging as fast as you can, going as fast as humanly possible, and you just dig until there's nothing to be digged, and you just fall
Dig.
like 30 feet.
Doug.
Dig me, hole.
Oh boy.
Wait, I'm continuing to dig through the sludge.
No,
You
like
fell.
you fell. Like you hit the end of like where you were.
You basically went into an open tube.
By the way, that 98 roll got you to the lowest possible point you could possibly get to.
Except for
Before you hit
9900. Except for 9900.
If you got 100, you'd be in prison.
Oh.
But I'm saying that you got to like the very last bottom part right here.
And where are they?
They're outside of it, but like all you guys hear is like in the distance, and you just hear like a
Splash. Ah! Yay, I'm not the only one covered in shit.
I think I know who that is. Let's go.
Let's
Okay.
go get our boy.
Well, there's one thing I want to try though.
Okay.
So I have metal on my hand.
Mhm.
I want to try to focus and see if I can intentionally not burn what I'm trying to touch with it.
What are you trying to touch?
Just the sludge, I guess. I'm trying to like
Am I covered in
focus
shit?
Yes.
my, my concentration or whatnot, and to try to like find a way to control whether it hurts or not.
Okay.
Because, I've been using it enough transformations now that I'm starting to get a little more of a feeling for
Roll
it.
Arcana.
Okay. That
By the
would
way,
be
am I covered in shit and stuff?
15.
The grossest of shit.
Okay.
15?
Let me get rid of that real quick.
So,
How?
you kind of like, as you're like trying to look at your hand and like make it like cool off, you feel as if it like cooled down a little bit, but when you touch your hand to the water, it sizzles and it's like, it's like you were almost there, but it didn't quite click.
Okay.
You kind of got the feeling of like how like you could probably figure it out again.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
just continue on from that point.
Okay.
I'm going to shake water to freeze everything on me, and then flex to break it off.
That is the coolest fucking thing I've ever heard.
I am jealous.
Suck it, bitch. I ain't
Okay.
covering shit no more. I'm also gonna just put my hands up to freeze whatever's in front of me.
Water-wise?
It's the stuff in the water as long as there's no creatures.
Kai, you don't have dark vision, right?
No, I don't. I can use Sacred Flame to create vision.
How much methane is in the tube?
I didn't think about that.
Enough to, when you light a torch or something, wow. Especially since I'm
Especially,
sizzling.
well, not in the lower ones, because that's not poopy.
Oh, that's true.
That's more like grimy.
Oh, okay.
Like if you were in like these three, I would say poopy.
Okay.
I'm using slime.
Why?
Wait. Can
You're freezing what's ever in front of you, right?
I mean? Well, no, it doesn't. It will stop freezing if a creature is near.
I think this still works.
You know what? I'm gonna use my hammer to freeze. Do me that.
So, are you also igniting Sacred Flame and so and as you put up your Sacred Flame, you see like the head of something made of water just like stick its out of the body of water that like you just landed in. You see like a head of water just stick out of it, like going towards you, but you're stopping it with you're freezing, like you're just freezing its head, so it's stopped its movement.
Can I see what it is?
It looks like a like some water elemental thing. Like it is clearly like trying to like.
The Sacred Flame isn't actually a flame I create here. I make basically a pillar of flame come on something.
Oh, so you just have like a.
Do you want me to read it to you?
Yeah, I thought it was like a little light.
See, that's what I envisioned it as, but it still can't damage. Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range.
So you wouldn't have been able to use it for light.
I mean, I can put it on the creature, so yeah, I can actually use it for light.
He can use it on himself.
I can also use it on the slave.
Who's your slave?
Don't worry about it.
The diarrhea guard.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Can I have a fireproof slave?
Let's talk about that later. So like I'm just gonna assume that you have it like next to the water next to you, just so you have a source of light. And you see this like water creature thing just like come up towards you.
I'm playing. I cannot be a water elemental. There's no way in hell.
It's not like.
You know what? Fuck the freeze. It has another thing I can use to shape water to do. I can change the direction the water flows. So I'm just gonna have it all fuckle out of here.
Moses.
Yeah, I'm gonna pot this bitch.
Okay, so you move the water off to the side. Is this a cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
It's amazing.
Okay, but not to like the extent of like
Oh no, it's only 5 feet.
not Moses. Can't
I
Moses.
ain't potting the Red Sea.
No.
It's like 5 feet away. It's just the
So
water's moving away.
when you move it away, you see this like it looks like it's made out of water, but it clearly has skin. It's kind of like those
It's kind of like those translucent frogs.
like no more like edible water things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like, but it's gross water. But it has like a visible head, a back,
It is not potable.
tendrils on it.
Ew, it's got tendrils?
Yeah.
I ain't trying to have no hentai over here.
And because you are not nope, you don't know that. Okay. It's going to take it just whiffs. So it kind of like jumps out at you, and when it jumps out, you realize that but part of it was still in the water, and that it's much bigger than you thought it was.
Can I roll a perception check to know exactly what it is?
Sure. Yeah, because you don't need to because it's going to fly right at you. It's large,
And in charge.
but as it jumps, it like leaps over you. But when it goes into the water again, it disappears.
Can I get an opportunity attack? Wow,
No, because you were doing your spell. You were concentrating on your spell.
ain't no concentration.
Yeah, but you have to like focus on your spell.
No, I don't. That bitch ain't instantaneous. I ain't no concentration.
Okay.
Do I have an opportunity attack?
Sure. No, it was an attack. It was an attack against you, but it failed.
Yeah, and it flew over me.
Okay, fine. One opportunity attack.
I'll use my golden blue die. Nope. No, I do not.
Nope. Okay. But when it dives back into the water, it just disappears. It's completely invisible. You lose sight of it.
Did I see what it was, though?
Like a giant, like it looked like a large elemental. Like it clearly had a body. It clearly had
I'm not gonna look at the stats. I just want to know what it looked like.
a large beast, like a large like sea mammal.
Ew.
A manatee.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What?
A watery
Sea
man.
lion.
We both
Or
go
sea
there.
lion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of it more as.
Huh.
Wait, if it's a beast, get your ass over here.
Does not respond. Anyways, we'll cut back to you in a second as we cut over to you guys. You just hear a BAH!
I go toward the sound.
Everybody getting in that... Actually, no, just you. Because I'm assuming everybody else can get in with wings and whatnot.
Yeah.
Roll an athletics check.
Ooh, that's gonna be 19.
Yeah, you got it there. No issue.
Are they in the same level as me?
Mhm.
Fuck? That's over.
So you dug down, and you hit enough solid parts of that area that you managed to get down to the very bottom level. That's how I'm interpreting that 98%.
No, I understand that. How did they get down there?
They followed the mission and did what they were told.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
So we all ended up in the same place.
It's not the right way.
just in different directions.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah! So I imagine we find Beryl.
You can hear a lot of splashing going on down there. And all of you have.
And we hear Bale say, "Come here, bitch."
Oh
Yeah. You can hear like Beryl being his Beryl self like off in the distance.
Beryl.
I have a little hatch for my slave to breathe a little bit. No, I know. There's no hatch. You can just stick a head out my ass.
You just drop the bottom part.
Into the shit water?
Shit water's being pushed away.
Oh, right.
So you guys get, or like you guys are like walking along, or I'm assuming you guys are like kind of briskly running towards them,
Yeah.
trying to get over to them.
Trudging
Pretty much.
through waist deep.
Yeah,
For me, it's
Water
a little
going
easier
the
because I'm
wrong way.
evaporating the stuff around me.
yeah.
I'm trying to swarm of rats. Know that?
Roll. Is there anyone trying to be stealthy?
No.
Yes.
I'm not.
No.
I have no
Yes.
reason to be.
I want to be stealthy.
I have disadvantage on stuff anyway.
So you're just gonna Skyrim.
just.
That's not gonna work. Your stealth is not high enough.
No, it is not.
I want to see what I'd roll anyway. Oh my god. If
What
I
is
didn't
it?
have disadvantage, that would have been amazing.
What?
Nat 20. But I rolled a 10 and a nat 20.
Andy,
Mm-hmm.
you're running along, right?
Yep. Is it really running? Because we're in waist deep water that's running the other
No,
way.
you're no longer
Trudging.
you're no longer in waist
Trudging.
deep water.
Oh.
No.
No, you're kind of in like
Like shin deep or maybe a little.
Trudging.
like yeah, like lower shin.
Still.
Oh, okay.
trudging.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's not as bad as it being above your knees. though.
What is your armor class?
17.
Okay, so you feel like a bunch of like wriggly things like go by your feet.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hey guys, there's stuff in the water. Like alive stuff.
Mm.
And you see the water like around you like
Are you trying to give me a parasite?
no,
Bullshit.
not yet.
STE monster.
We haven't been involved in the lithids yet, so we'll get to that later.
Brain dragon.
No.
No.
Birch, are you running or flying?
I would say flying.
Okay.
Really wanting to stand in this stuff.
Hovering, I'm assuming. Okay.
Well, flapping.
Yeah. So, Andy, as you look down, you kind of see like it looks like just like a big blob of water. It's just like it almost looks like boiling, but not quite boiling.
Clarence, what did you do? Did you fart?
No, I didn't.
I don't think it farted that bad.
Who would?
Does a fart does it make a bubble in your
Armor?
armor and then just like kind of like how it works with like when you're underwater?
Oh my god, look at that sexiness.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it would because I don't think the air is like strong enough to actually move metal.
Look at that sexiness.
What is that?
I don't know.
I like to think of it more like farting in a wetsuit, where you feel like a little extra pressure, but it doesn't really move the suit,
Oh.
and you like feel the warmth and everything. Like I think
This
that's
is
what it is.
Saurus.
Oh. It probably evaporated too. Just like
Exactly.
a little
Yeah.
bit.
Destroyed the all
Okay.
molecules.
Quick issue. So, as you guys are going along, Andy, that little like weird like things going by your feet happens. You get to. Oh, there goes Kai. You get to the area where Barrel is. Where is my Spritzy?
Spritzy.
By the way, Sage,
Hmm.
I don't know how much more you have planned, but I do need to take care of some things for Kira, so I do need to leave.
Oh, okay.
I think meeting up is a good point.
Yeah. You guys meet up with Barrel, and I'll just end on a wonderful scene of bullshit.
You can keep going, I don't mind.
Well, you missed some context. I didn't get much sleep last night, so
Yeah.
it's probably better if we just end anyway.
Yeah. So you guys like run up and you're at like a small little pool of water. It's very green and gross. And in the water you see like with your dark vision you're able to see it, but just outside of the line of sight of Barrel's pillar of light, like just outside the light, you see the outline of some large reptilian thing, just kind of waiting.
Oh.
While Barrel's like trying to figure out where, you kind of see like
trying to think.
like he's like kind of crouching in the water, just like waiting for that whatever, like just hit him.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Well, we're probably gonna end it here.
Why?
Because he
Take
has to
it
go.
Jacob needs to go, and then it just makes more sense
Yeah.
that way.
Oh.
And then, so yeah, you end on the scene of Barrel, like where the fuck did that thing go? Where did it go? And a giant reptilian thing just outside the view of your light.
That we can see, but you can't.
Yeah, because you don't have dark vision.
I was gonna say rep. I rolled 23 on survival.
Your first survival instinct is to get the fuck out of the water. ASAP. That's a good place to end.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, that is a good place
Yeah.
to end.
Go take
Barrel
care.
once again
What?
amidst some bullshit.
Go take care of Akira.
Okay. Bye, friend.
Okay.
Bye.
Later.
Bye, friends. I'm here.